All right, so before we get into it, what you're gonna want to know on ball are 3 techs that are very simple to learn and just take about a minute or so. The first one is recovery slams. Basically, if you roll off a ledge, you could press or hold the pile driver button and just recover because it counts as you being above jump height. So easy way to get your slams off. The second one is you're going to want to know that you could grapple into retract into a slam and you have your grapple again because the cooldown is shortened when you don't use fireball. So that's 2 things already. Very effective, very useful to know. You're going to use it multiple times in a game. And then the third one, a little bit more complicated, but not that complicated. You just grapple, you roll forward, and you retract. And that gets you a lot of speed, a lot of height. I call it skyballing. Yeah, it's a very fun tech to know and very useful because mobility, verticality. If you want to learn more about techs, I highly recommend checking out my recent video, Wrecking Ball Techs. But the ones that you need to know are the ones I just showed you, and everything else is just kind of a plus. It helps, but it's not a must know per se. First time I ever got rank 1 on ball, I actually didn't use any tech at all. So that just goes to show you that knowing the fundamentals is more important than being a tech-savvy baller. And yeah, that's about it. We can jump right into the video. Oh, you know what's crazy? This was the same first map in the last Unranked GM. So welcome to the Unranked GM. I usually don't join voice chat. We just ball like a baller would. We're not going to let voice comms carry, nor let it grief us. Maybe we'll join in Masters, maybe not. Who knows? I'll see how I'm feeling. Either way, it's easier for me to concentrate and talk when I don't have to hear the voices. Basically, what we're going to do is the 3 S's. The 3 S's is everything on ball. Scout, set up, and strike. Scouting is looking to see what the enemy has. Like right now, I'm looking to see. I don't see anything. Setting up is setting up after you see what they got. And then striking just going in one shape or form. Right off the rip, I'm not going to push point. I'm going to scout and set up, so I see they're on high ground. And I might just go for a boop early, just get a little distraction factor going for the boys. I'm going to wait. And we're going to go on Light Weaver. So usually you just go on the supports first. And now we're going to deal with the DPS that are on high. Oh, I'm going to die already. I'm going to chill out for a second, and then I'm going to push the DPS, because that is the damage they have to kill my team. We got the Hanzo. Forced fade out of the Moira. I might turn for Moira. Ooh, I probably should have turned for Moira. That's okay. You can kill a Moira if she doesn't have orb or fade. And I'm going to go ahead and just try to clean up these guys. So I think the Winston's stalling point. So I'm looking for Winston right now, instead of the Light Weaver that was right in front of me. And now I'll go for Light Weaver because I know he's not going to get helped in time. We just push point. I could push up and like stuff, but since I have Minefield, I'd rather just Minefield on point if they try to contest. So I will wait. We're going to retract up and go for this Hanzo. And I don't think we're going to kill him, but we're doing a little distraction factor here. Gain the enemy team to turn their backs to my team. And that's how you tank for your team in a way, right? Because since they're all looking at you, it's almost like you're acting like a shield, right? Because what does a shield do? A shield makes the enemy team click on the shield and not your team. And in a way, I'm kind of acting like that. I'm going up on this ship. They use tree. I'm not going to commit to anything. Nah, I might minefield this. They're really pushed up, so I will. Usually, I don't like to minefield when they have tree up. And I probably shouldn't have. No, I definitely shouldn't have. And it's because, like, the tree would just out-heal the mine damage. We got pull out here. So I'm going to go for this Light Weaver if I can. There he is. Light Weaver's a tough one to jump. He has dash and pedal platform, but it's kind of worth it because I'm making everybody turn around for me again. That Moira is in really low. Got to be careful for this rail. Yeah, I'm just playing for the slam there. And there you go. Going back up to high ground just to contest his diva. Get the mech out. I don't have to kill her. She's not going to do anything. She's not contesting in time. We're sitting on the Life Weaver again. More no fade, no orb. We clean that up. And so now that we got like kills and stuff, now I'd set up and push the advantage. They have a Sombra, so I'm trying to spy check for her. Not finding her. And she might be following me, so I'm getting ready to just minefield up here. And I'm going for the Mercy. Because the Mercy can't fly to a high ground. She has to fly out in the open like she is right now. Nowhere for her to go. I'm gonna see if I can get this Echo. And we got the Echo. We got the Sombra, 3 on, and we should just cap. I'm getting ready to boot the diva on left. And there we go, we got it. That is first round. Achievement, let's go. Yeah, so a lot of it is just kind of going for the supports, setting up behind, and just creating this sandwich effect, right? Your team is one end of the sandwich, you are the other end of the sandwich, and in the middle is the enemy team. And that's usually how you want to play on most flankers. But it's very effective on ball, because ball, you can always set up in a position where you're behind the enemy team. And the reason why that's so effective is because, like I mentioned earlier, the enemy team has to turn around. They have to turn around to shoot you, thus turning their back to your team, making your team able to like walk forward or take aggressive angles, etc., etc. All right, so now on defense here, there's a lot of different things you can do. You could, if you wanted to, set up like up here with retract and just chill. Just hang out here and then slam the high ground. You could also just lurk over here. I like to lurk this way because it gives me a good peek on what they have, where they're going. And then when they do decide to go up here, I can probably boop them in. I can slam. I can do whatever. It gives me the sandwich effect pretty much. So that's why I like to start up here. They got a Malga, Echo, Mercy, Brig. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to contest the payload at the corner. They got a Echo's clearing me. But I'm not going to die for it. Like, I'm not going to, like, take this fight as if it's the only fight. You see, I'm mostly stalling. I'm making them do something. Because right now... Oh, I kind of messed that up. Watch out for whip shot. Okay. Right now, my team has the high ground, so... Wait. Oh, just missed it. I gotta help my team on high ground again now that they moved. Yeah, as long as I keep contesting the point, like, my team can help me. Because they're all sitting on high ground. I'm going back to get a health pack real quick. Basically shooting down on the enemy team. So until the entire enemy team decides to go up there, they have to either go up and clear my team on height, or kill me on point. So now we're kind of losing people, so I'm just going to go to contest for a moment. And we're getting out. We're not dying for the contest. It's good to avoid dying when you, like, your team loses a fight, because then you can set up for, like, engagements, and you're set up behind already, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm just making these guys look at me. But now I'm going to turn for their Malga, which I actually don't know where he went. Okay, he ran point. Oh, I kind of messed that up. We're going to slam the other end here. I'm just going to shoot the Mercy. Boop them in. And now I'm going to use my shields, give it to my team, since I'm not going to use them to go in or anything. And now I'll use mines. And the reason I use mines now is to keep the tank split from the back line. Basically just split the entire team because the healers are stuck main. While the rest of these guys are kind of in deep. Fortunately, the team couldn't really capitalize much off of it, but that's okay. Just because the team doesn't capitalize doesn't mean it's a play that you shouldn't make. Because it still got value of like making it so that the enemy team couldn't get like a full team push. They were split, so their resources weren't at their strongest. So I'm just going for early slams. Just to farm ult charge. Get shields. And I'll shout these guys. No, I don't need to. I keep saying shout, by the way. And what I mean by shout is I'd give them the adaptive shields. That's like one of the new things Wrecking Ball can do now. Nope. They got me. I don't need to use it because they have tree. I'm going to use it though. Yeah. So we might just die here. Yeah. Hard to stop that. I'm shouting my Bastion. So here I gotta kill the Mercy. Oh, or the Echo just walks forward and lets me kill her. There's a Zen that Discorded me somewhere. Yep, there he is. We found him. And I think we just get this. I'm gonna go ahead and look to mine point since this Malga has to touch. And I think we just get it. That's it. First game, first win. Okay, what's it say? Predicted rank silver 3. Holy shit. I'll get the win-loss set up later. Next queue, we get it fixed. So Lijiang. We never lose on Lijiang. Control's a really good game mode for a Wrecking Ball because any map where like both teams start on a neutral makes it so that Wrecking Ball can kind of get map control sooner because he's just the fastest hero. And what I mean by that is that Wrecking Ball can position in a way that like he can engage the enemy team before they can engage his team. And so that's what we're going to do here. I'm simply going to grapple out of spawn, and I'm going to look at their side of the choke, scout, yada, yada, yada. Scout, set up, strike. Kind of a 2-for-1, right? Because I can scout and strike from here, so I'm looking at my targets here, and now I'm going on this Life Weaver immediately. Now I'm going for the BAP. You go for healers first, usually. You don't want to spend time turning around for the enemy tank. Like, you see Reinhardt and you're like, oh, I can boop Reinhardt around and stuff. And yeah, you can. But you just don't do enough damage to kill him if he gets healed. He can also just put his shield up and you'll be the only one shooting him, not your team. So turning around for tanks in general, you don't want to do it unless they're like sleeping, anti-heat or something. I'm shouting my team now because the Ryan's walking on them. And now I'm trying to see if I can make people turn. I'm baiting. Nothing. And now I'm just going to shoot the Mercy. We go on supports first. That might have been a little bit late. This fight's even right now. I'm looking at the kill feed. But I'm still going to try and turn it. We're only down 1, but I got my ult. I forced fade out with that ultimate, and now we kill the Moira. Oh, we almost didn't touch. So I'm paying attention to this Reaper. That's 1, but he's out. So now just clean up. Clean up time. I was about to shout him, but I couldn't do it in time. Don't know if you can save him with shout. Maybe you can. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going here because they're pushing in when they just lost their tracer, so they're down 1. They shouldn't be pushing in at all. That's Death Blossom out. I'm gonna slam this Lucio because I see he's going aggro on my team. And I'm gonna shout because I don't need the overhealth. Looking for mines here. And I mine their ender choke. That way the people are they're split. They're split from like their respawners, for example. Shouting again, because I don't need it. They're not doing damage to me. When they do start doing damage to me, I'll look at my health bar to see like whether or not I need to save the shield for myself. But for the most part, enemy team is like not trying to kill me at all. And it's easy to see that and then think to yourself, oh, well, Yeatle's winning because the enemy team just doesn't shoot him. Why, when I play the game, everybody shoot me? And a part of that is you make yourself easy to be shot. You have to be very a difficult target to shoot, right? Like, people won't shoot me if they see my health is always full HP and I'm always at an uncomfortable angle. Like I said earlier, the sandwich effect, where I'm behind them, right? They have to turn around for me. So if you're like a Lucio turning around to shoot a 775 HP ball, it's just a waste of your time. You don't even want to deal with it anymore. So it's all about being a hard target too. Like, once I notice people are chasing me, I'll hide. It's about baiting the aggro. With adaptive shields too, you usually just use it immediately. Like, whenever you go for some kind of engagement where you're gonna slam or roll through the entire enemy team, you just want to use it. Like right now, I'll use it, and I'll give it to my team because there's only 3 players alive on the enemy team, and nobody's shooting me, so I don't need it. My squishy heroes need it more than I do. I'll turn on Soldier here. And again, the target priority right now is usually support heroes or a squishy hero like a DPS that's very isolated off on the sides. So like at the start of this fight, I didn't kill the healers. We instead went for the soldier that was by himself. Usually you don't challenge a Reaper. I don't know why I did that. Because fuck it, why not? So I'm doing roll throughs to be obnoxious. Don't give the enemy team any breathing room. And I'm going to give the shout to my team because it's going to expire. Might as well give them a 4 seconds of overhealth. So now we're down 1. I'm just going to mind point. And I'm shouting for my team. Look at this Lucio. He used boop already, so I'm not that scared about him booping me off the map. And we got him. So the retract on Wrecking Ball is really good. Highly recommend using it. If you're not using it, you definitely want to use it. I'm using it like at least 10 times every game. Oh, I almost died there. I don't think I'm gonna kill her. Yeah, I'm potato aiming too hard. But that's fine. I got the healer and the DPS to turn for me. Shouted my Echo because she was 1. I'm not gonna bot. I should actually help him. I didn't know my Genji turned. Playing a lot of the health packs. Knowing your health packs is like, it's very important. Your health packs are your healers as Wrecking Ball. Now I'm turning on the Ashe again. We might end up losing this. Ooh, I'm gonna fight it though. The reason why I'm fighting it is because I saw that we had 2 kills. So a good mind kill definitely turns those. Oh, I missed. This guy's 1 though. there we go. That's another win. And another achievement. Let's go. Hey, like I said, we never lose on Lijiang. Also, you might notice that the names change like every time, my username. And it's not because I'm swapping between a bunch of accounts. It's just streamer mode. I'm using streamer mode. All right, we queue up again. Silver 2. I think balling in Overwatch 2 is very similar to Overwatch 1. You're still following the same rules of scout, setup, and hit. Or scout, setup, and strike. But your windows of time are a little bit different. I mean, I guess watch this stream or video, a YouTube video. You'll definitely see what I'm doing. So off defense here, there's a lot of ways you can set up. Previously, you would set up right up here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up over here. I like this spot a lot because I get to see where they're going, if they're going high ground, low ground, or main. So it looks like they're going main, except for... Yeah, they're all going high ground. They're all going high ground. So now I'm going to set up above the choke, and I'll slam when they start walking here. Waiting, waiting. Oh, I kind of missed. See if I can get the Kiri to TP, which she did. Now we're going to look for the kill on her, if we can. Oh, they're both one. My team cleans up. There we go. This Stumpus is 1v5, so I'm going to go farm some ult off him. I'll shoot him in the head. Yeah, there we go. You can headshot Doom while he's blocking. Little known fact. And I'm just going to go right back to setting up over here. I'm going to go for a slam early on the Moira, because she's kind of alone. Now I'm just going for the healers. Oh. Bam. Yeah, you have to excuse my my mechanics. They're looking a bit sloppy. This is definitely my first couple of games of the day. And where are you going to set up again? Actually, I'll just slam the Moira since she's in. Yeah, I heard the Tracer back there, so I was turning around to look. We're just annoying the people main, making sure they can't get an engagement off. Like the Winston's turning around for me. Oh, now I'm getting hard chased. I might die. I died. Yeah, I overstayed my welcome. The good news is I can actually recontest. Ball is a fast hero, so he can die on first point and still make it back to touch, which is what I'm gonna do, especially since we got kills like we do. Now I'm gonna look to mine over here. We kill the pylon, so they're not getting free healing. Well, I didn't kill it, but there we go. Do a little wall jump. That one takes some practice. Even with practice, still easy to mess up. And we're kind of just, we just walked off the payload, jumped, and pile drive. Because the way pile drive works is you just need to be higher than like a regular jump height. And that's how you do it. And so now we're just going to set up at the same spot. Once again, scout, set up, strike. We're scouting, and we're set up. I'm going to go strike the Lightweaver. A lot of people turning for me. I looked at my health because I was getting shot by a lot. And we're going to look to slam this Lightweaver again. Better Lightweavers will start to like break their pedal platform when you go for slams like that, but I'd say that probably won't happen to like at least diamond or something. It's always worth like checking too. But like if they break one pedal platform, then you know they're gonna break the next one. So you don't you check it once. You check it once a game to see if they're gonna break it. But if they don't, then you know, and you can just keep going for slams on the pedal. Okay, so offense here. How we ballin'? Offense on Numbani, you got a couple options. You can go main, then under to the big health pack. You can just go main. You can go coast side to the high ground or whatever. Or what I like to do is I like to go main to their spawn. And the reason for that is, once again, we're creating that sandwich effect. The sandwich, where I'm behind the enemy. And they are scared and constantly turning around from me. Okay, well, the Reinhardt's just in. So I'm not going to go main. Instead, I'm just going to go straight high ground. Might get slept here. Didn't get slept. They're all looking at me. I'm looking for a boop. He jumped it. And now I got body blocked from that one. Being a little bit careful. I gave this Sojourn rail. But I'm going to lurk up here since they're not pushing me out. And now we push the Sojourn. And she's stuck in this hallway without a healer. Now we slam the guys on point. And what happened there was they all got scared of me on high ground. And the Baptiste dropped. I think the Ana either dropped or just got booped off. And so the Sojourn was the only one on high ground, and I just killed her. High ground, high ground, high ground. Ball is very good at challenging high grounds. And there you go, you just win. Quick game. All right, let's see what we got. Predicted silver 1. Okay. This is going to take a minute, isn't it? Yeah, thanks for the 4 months. 1A. Yeah, 1A.
Are we balling here?
We're balling. All right, so now we're on Havana. Usually the way I like to set up on Havana is right above here. You can also set up over here if you wanted to. But I like right side more in case teams rotate bottom right. Teams typically don't rotate left side. Another thing you can do is you could literally just hold the spawn, which I'm going to attempt. Make the game as quick as possible. Also just farm some ult charge early. And so I used all my cooldowns to go in, so I'm not going in again quite yet. But now I am, because I have my shields again. It's all about like waiting for the adaptive shield rotation. And so my shields are gone. I could go in again, since these guys aren't really shooting me. I think I could get away with doing it. It's a very important skill to like focus on, or something to pay attention to, is how much damage you're taking all the time. That way you know what you can get away with. It's limit testing. So I should have shouted my team there, but I forgot to. And now I have minefield. I've gotten enough slams off to where I have a minefield now. So I will use it. I should have waited for slam. That way it would have been better, but I did not. I messed up again. Not a perfect player. So we're up, I think, 2 kills right now. So I'm just going to keep walking forward and try and clean up the rest of these guys. And I'm going right back to setting up above them. Because right now, they're not running like a Sombra. They're not running a cast. They're not running anything that's going to like instantly get me killed when I go for a slam. So I'm going to keep playing aggressively. I didn't recognize the signal was all the way in. And I'm just doing a little spin to win here. Now I'm going to push forward and get the Sigma out. Again, I forgot to give shields to my team. I haven't been paying attention to the timer as well. But it's definitely something you want to do. Which I'll probably be better about doing it later into the Unranked GM. So whenever there's a Widowmaker, she's typically priority number 1 for like who you're diving. Before it's the healers, right? But now it's a lot more go for Widowmaker. And the reason for that is you got to treat every Widowmaker like they're cheating. Like, if you don't go on them and dive them and force them to stop scoping or force the enemy team to heal them, they are going to headshot and kill your entire team. That's how you got to treat it every time. So now they have a Sombra as well. No more Widow. I'm just gonna go mine, and I can be like aggressive about it and not be too scared because the mines are making space for me. That Mercy wants the res. Now I'm shouting my team. I'm gonna go in here and slam. And so the thing about playing around Sombra is you just have to be aware that they have a Sombra. Usually she gets you because you just forget she exists. But if you acknowledge they have a Sombra and you play around her, and what I mean by that is like for example, if the enemy team's here, I'll slam like right there instead of going all the way in. That way if I do get hacked, I can just go around the corner and I'll be safe. So I saw where the Sombra is. That's why I made a more aggressive swing in. I'm gonna shout my soldier. And I'm trying to body block for him so he doesn't get killed. He's fine. Now I'm going to slam the hog. I'm saving my shout for if someone gets hooked. Don't need it. Giving it because it's going to run out anyways. Now it's just a junk route. And we're cleaning up. What was that movement? It's crazy. Yeah, so it's not a foolproof plan for Sombra to, like, you know, slam safer. Sometimes you'll still just get punished, right? Like, she hacks me and then I get hooked. I'm probably gonna die if everybody shoots me. But it's a lot better than, like I said, grappling out in the open, then getting hacked out in the open, where there's no cover you can run to. So that's a strategy for playing against Sombra. One of the strategies. The other one is just knowing where she's at. Like, if you can de-stealth her, or if you see her somewhere in the map, then you could, like, go in on another part of the map. Like what I did there, basically. You can look back and see it. I saw the Sombra was main, so I said to myself, okay, I can grapple in more aggressively because I trust myself to be able to either A, shoot her midair, or B, get the slam off before she gets the hack off. So offense on Havana now. I just go based off feel. So we might just push the point at the start, see how far they let us push it, then try to set up behind. So I have a Mei. And you're going to notice they're all playing low ground right now, and they got one person on high ground. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this one person on high ground leave. She cleansed. And now these guys are backing up because they're scared. I'm behind them. They're like, oh, we can't push forward because there's someone behind us. The Pharah tried to challenge me with 1 HP. And now I'm still behind them, making them turn around more because they're scared for the healers. They're scared that they're not getting healed. And we're going to kill this Mei. Because she has no ice block. We kill the pylon, now we kill the Alari. Because she has nobody that's going to heal her. Not even herself. Give shields to my team, and that's GG. That is GG. Oh, also, I did like a little wall jump off the Mei ice block. And if you're like new to ball or something and you see like these crazy movement things and you think to yourself, wow, that's insane, I can't do that though, that's hard to do, or like I always die when I try to do that. You don't have to do it. You really don't. It helps a little bit, but what's going to help you more is the macro of knowing how to play. like fundamentally knowing what you're supposed to do as Wrecking Ball. The mechanics are a very small percentage. It's almost like aiming in Overwatch. If you ask any pro, or if you even look at like pro players from other FPS games like I don't know, Valorant or CS:GO, when they come to Overwatch and they play, they don't end up getting super high rank. They end up getting stuck despite having like the best aim ever. And the reason is the mechanics don't matter that much. It's more about how you're using your abilities, your timing, etc. So what I'm trying to get with this is that on Wrecking Ball, you don't need to be able to do any crazy tech or anything like that. It helps, don't get me wrong. It definitely helps. But it's not going to help nowhere near as much as doing the right thing at the right time. So if you're watching this and you're trying to learn anything, learn when to do the right thing at the right time. And I'm trying to help by explaining that. Okay, so something you could do on Wrecking Ball, speaking of mechanics, this one's a really easy one to learn. You could grapple, then hold retrack, release, then... Oh, I can't do it in here because the roof's too low. But you can basically chain grapples so that you can climb to high buildings. And I'm going to do that immediately at the start of the game, so you'll see what I'm talking about. This is something that you'll definitely want to practice. Again, I'm making a video on it, so check out my channel. And look for the tech video that I end up posting. We're going to clear this Genji. And so look. You grapple up. And then you just keep spider balling around. And now I'm set up all the way behind them. And I'm going to slam with my Sombra. She got slept, so I'm shouting for her. She's still dead. I got to be careful. I lost half my health. We do have 2 kills, though. So I'm going to try to kill Diana. We got Diana now. And now I'm looking for the Cass. Because the Cass has 0 healers. And I'm going to roll away because the Hog might hook me. And now we got it. So I didn't really need to do that fancy rollout because my team kind of just rolled them. But in the later lobbies, you're going to see me get more use out of that. So I'll go on the Hog since my Sombra hacked him. That means he was like killable. There's the Mercy. I was looking for her. You gotta be careful for Hinder. With Cass, you can't roll out a straight line towards him. Sometimes I forget that. But if you do remember, definitely don't roll in the straight line because it makes it easy for him to hit the Hinder. I'm gonna roll away because I saw the Hog. And let's go ahead and clear point. I used shields because I was going to give it to my Kiri there, seeing that she was low. She didn't need it. We're just watching point. I hear the Roadhog, and I think he wants to contest. Also, what's the game audio at? Is it low? No, it's 75. We're good. So I'm looking at the Cass because he's like, I messed up. But he's really alone. And I could have killed him if I didn't mess up. I'm going to mine this, though, because, look, now they're split. The Roadhog is by himself. The rest of his team is stuck on the other end of the bridge. Minefield is really good for just splitting the enemy team. Like, even if you don't use it for a Minefield pile driver combo to, like, get kills, the zoning potential is very, very good in the right place at the right time. So we got kills. We got the advantage. I'm going to push up just a... There's a Genji behind, so I'm not going to push up anymore. Instead, I'm going to look to clear the Genji. Yeah. Because I was thinking about pushing the Hog there so he couldn't contest, but since my teammates pinged this guy behind, there's a chance that, like, maybe I push the Roadhog, and the Roadhog never dies because he heals himself, and then the Genji comes and contests, and then all of a sudden, hey, we didn't win. So I'm just pushing. I'm going to shout immediately. Ooh, I used my shout, but it didn't save our Sombra. I always like to immediately use shout during EMP because that's when your team wants to just walk forward and be aggressive. So giving them the overhealth is a great way to do that. I'm going to go help my Genji now. So I know the Roadhog has whole hog. I got to be careful for that. He's not using it to kill me. I'm shouting my team since I am inside the Kitsune. And now I'm going to slam them. I think Roadhog can actually die now. Oh, they brought him back. Using shout for my team again. And there you go. Another achievement. Nice. Oh, they have a lever now. The Roadhog said, GG, go next. I don't blame him. Well, you know, if anyone in chat has any questions, feel free to shoot them. It was a good time. Any Wrecking Ball questions?
I don't do guesses. What's your price? I have a feeling we're going to get a
Buying Arisa. Are you single? I'm in a committed relationship with your mother. Is Sig good versus Ball?
I hope those
Sometimes. So Sig doesn't do that much to Wrecking Ball, but he can block out Wrecking Ball's team very well and kind of walk on his team. So it's a bit of a weird matchup, and it's definitely map dependent. So on this map, I like the setup up here because we can scout where the enemy team's going. Right now, they don't have that many players. They're missing their tank, so I'm not like that stressed about anybody dying or making anything happen. Although we did just lose our whole team, funny enough, but. We're just lurking up here for the Zen. How are you feeling after Arisa's legs got cut off yesterday? I think Arisa getting nerfed was a massive improvement for society. Does Doom counter Ball? I think on the last patch, prior to the Wrecking Ball rework, no, prior to the Mines buff, I feel like Doom kind of did counter Ball, but now I think it's more of an even matchup. Especially with the DPS passive being introduced. Because the big thing was like, Minefield was useless against Doomfist. But now it's actually like very, very strong against him. On top of the fact that like, shooting Doomfist and killing him as Ball is a viable strategy. What to do versus 3+ counters like Doom, Cass, and Sombra. So, when they have a lot of counters, usually the best option is to swap. But if you're a Ball one trick, you're a Ball one trick, the strategy is to not die. That is the most important thing. Do not die. Be annoying, make them look at you, make them chase you, but don't die. You just have to know that when they have a lot of counters, it kind of depends on what your team's running, but like you probably won't be able to like hard engage. Like you won't be able to slam inside of them and live to tell the story. Your value is no longer Wrecking Ball the Engager. It's Wrecking Ball the Disruptor slash resource pooler. So like, for example, this would be an engagement. I'm going in and imagine they had 5 players. Now, I'm going to imagine that they're running like a million counters instead now. And knowing that they do, I would be playing more like this, where like I go around, maybe somebody's chasing me. I'm playing very baity. I'm not hard engaging on anything. So if I do get hacked or stunned, I'm in a safe place. But if you can get like a slam off, you should still try and do it. It's just a question of whether or not you can live to do it. If you can do it and live, better said. And that's a wrap. Gold 5. Damn, this is moving really slow. We're on Havana again somehow. I don't know how that happened, but we just got Havana again. So once again, my strategy here is going to be to push the point. I don't always push the point. Sometimes I just go for the setup. But I like to push the point on Havana a little bit more than most maps because I like to know what they're running. And then once it gets contested or I am comfortable with what they're running, then I'll actually go and set up. So I see what they have. Pushing the venture out. And I might do something silly here, which is the grapple retract and just go all the way to the Ana on high ground. And she has sleep dart, so we're going to bait it like that. Shoot her and then roll away. But we're going to go ahead and keep this Ana tied. Or just kill her. So now we're going to go ahead and shoot the Doomfist. He has no Ana. I'm shooting his block. I don't care. He has no Ana, so he can't really go in. I'm going to take this Mega Health Pack so the Genji doesn't dash and get it. I'm sleeping, but that's okay. Now we're going to slam the Ana. Oh, I couldn't get the grapple range I wanted. So we're down 1. I gotta be careful here. I'm also low. I'm gonna see if I can get them off my BAP. I'm shouting my team now because they are pushing really hard into my team. I gotta do something to stop them. And now I'm gonna minefield so they have a little bit of space. But it's time to turn Doomfist here. Blocking the punch on Doom. Getting the venture off my BAP. Now we got the Doom. I'm gonna go for the Ana now. She has sleep. Kind of worried about my team, so I'm turning to help them again. So usually if it's like a tank, if it's a tank back there, I'm not turning around. But since they didn't have a tank, it was just a bunch of squishy heroes. It's kind of fine for me to leave the Ana to go ahead and, you know, help. We're going to slime these guys' main. But what helps a lot on Wrecking Ball is pinging. I got to turn on the ping after this. Like, I don't have the key bounded. That's why I haven't been using it. So I'm going to use Shout for our Genji. That way it gets a little bit of help here. We're going to go ahead and slam and finish off that Doom. Oh, he's getting out. No, our Genji's to go. They're down a lot, and this Ana's like pushing up. So I'm just going to be annoying, maybe get sleep out. Turning for this Doomfist right now. He's 1v5. Mine point, so if he does go point, he gets hit by mines, but unfortunately, he just went for my team on height. I'm going to shout my team so they can tank one of these little venture hits. Usually, I believe it's like 2 hits on the venture ult for it to kill someone. So if you give your team shout, they'll survive the 2 hits. They'll take 3 hits to kill him. Booped. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming, to be honest. Shouting my team, since I don't really need it. Trying to help whoever that is. Yeah, this guy's like in deep trouble there. Shouting again. And they use B. I'm gonna mine. We need to clean this up. Got Wraith Form out. Slime the Reaper now. There you go. That's a cleanup. I was looking to boop him in, but... And so on third point here, usually if they have a Widow, I like to just hang over here. And then look to engage her. Bam, like that. They don't have a Widow, so I don't have to do that. Shouting my team since I don't need the shields. Yeah, the shield grant to ally thing is like... I think when it came out, everyone kind of discounted it as not that great, but it is pretty good. So you definitely want to get in the habit of using it. I mean, basically Junker Queen Shout minus the speed, you know? Going ahead and just using mines here since I saw we were down. There you go. We killed the Kiriko first because she TP'd in. I'm using Shout because it's just me and these guys hiding from the Reaper. No point in me trying to go in while he's shotgunning me. Now Slam, and now I'm shouting my Genji. So he has healing, he has overhealth. And I'm going for spins here. That way it's a little bit harder for them to focus my squishy heroes now that they have no cooldowns. It's disruption, you know? They need to kill my Genji. That's the only person they can really kill there. Or maybe the Mercy. So since our Genji used like dash and deflect when he bladed, me spamming the spin makes a lot of space for him. I got mines again. Now we just mine, and hopefully that wraps it up. I gotta reload. I'm reloading in ball mode. And we got it.
Clear impact area.
1. Attackers incoming.
So they got Mauga, Cass, Kiri. We're gonna go for that early Slam I mentioned earlier. I don't... Okay, they have Genji. I'm just stalling. But now it's time to get out. I don't have shields. And the reason we kind of... I like to go for that stall is because I got my people on high ground just shooting there, right? Like, they're in no trouble. I'm gonna go for it again. Just Slam. Stall. Make them do something. And I think I can get away with another Slam, so I'm going to. And look at how I'm playing the payload here. I'm playing the stall to just like hide. I got my shields up. Now we Slam again. Now I'll give the shout to my Genji, because it's going to expire on me anyways. And I'm just eternally stalling. They're not doing a very good job of like peeking me. So I'm getting this stall off forever. They farmed an entire beat drop. So usually at this point, whoever's on high ground, your Ashe, my Ashe, would have had gotten a kill by now, but they haven't. So this is just like an eternal 5v5 stall fest. And I just mind it because I have mines. And it's an even fight. Why not? Giving shields to my team. Well, that was a good nade. And so if you're the enemy team there, what you have to do is, like, if you're Cass, you go over here and then you just start shooting me from here. You start taking a little bit of better angles, but they all just stacked behind the payload. So I was effectively playing cover against all of them while still contesting the point. They nanoed Bob. I'm body blocked. Oh, I couldn't do it in time. So now I definitely want to be careful. And this Malga might actually have cage fight as well. I'm low. They Kitsune. We back up. That's the play there. I go back and stall. He might cage fight me, but like, I'll take it. I'll take it getting cage fighted here because that's basically a fight win against Ball. And we've already lost this fight, so it'd be in my favor if he does. Oh, I messed up my grapple. Oops. Yeah, so this next fight, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get cage fighted. I have my ult, so I might try to just save my ultimate for when that happens, because it doesn't completely break the cage fight, but in combination with my team doing damage, it helps a lot. So we're just gonna roll around, and the Malga's probably gonna get annoyed and just ult me. I'm just stalling point. I could also just ult, which I might, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to soon. So we're down a lot, but I'm still going for it. And our Genji's in. I'm shouting my Genji, and the Kiri just TP'd in. There it is. Shouting my BAP so he can live. And that Lucio's low, so we're going for the finish on him. But we should be looking for Kiriko. Kiriko's gone. And we're just going to roll away from Malga because he only heals if he shoots a tank pretty much. So why give him the healing, you know? When he shouts. And there you go. You mentioned you don't like to turn for the tank, but when do you draw the line between healing and trading backlines? So usually you're like permanently on the enemy backline. And the only time you turn around is when the enemy backline is so far away from their front line that you could turn around and go on the front line. That's where the line's drawn. When they're so far away or they used all their cooldowns, that's when you can go front line. But usually even then, like, your team has to have something on the front line for you to want to turn to, like either slept or antied or something. Alright, usually I set up when I play this map, but I kind of didn't pay attention for a moment. I like to hide up there. We'll go for a slam here, even though the Ana can probably sleep me. And we're doing it just to force resources. The Ana turns around, so we're playing a little bit careful for sleep. So I'm going to go for Life Weaver. We're going to check if this Life Weaver knows about canceling Pedal Platform, which he didn't really do. You see, this Ana's like not healing her team. She got the sleep, but I got my value already. Doing the Life Weaver. And we could maybe kill this guy. There you go. And I'll just go ahead and be annoying to these guys so I can farm mines. I'm shouting my Genji because he was really... I saw he was like 1 HP. But I'm getting ready to mine this. I might just mine point. I'll mine here. The Venture used the dig ability, so they can't clear my mines with it. Half the enemy team split. Force dig out a Venture. And now I'm going backline. I get slept, but that's fine. They can't kill me. You can get a good spin off the tree. I'm going backline now. I'm slept. That's okay. Uh-oh. I might die here. No, we're okay. Shouting my Bastion. Looking for the Venture, because the Venture, when they don't have Dig, can be punished. Unfortunately, it took me too long to get to them. But it's okay. We already got forward spawn, so that was just a stagger pretty much. And so here, we're going to perch up on the high ground. Check if this Reaper peaks. No, and now I'm going to go for a slam here. Bam. I'm slept, but again, it's okay. You only really have to worry about like getting slept if they have a comp that's gonna be able to punish you off the sleeps. Shouted my Genji to hopefully keep him alive, which I did. And now he's helping me get these cooldowns off on Kiri. He's gone, but he forced the cleanse earlier, so that made things a lot easier. They're taking the bot, but that's okay. We lost somebody that fight. We lost a couple people that fight, so it was better to just regroup. Now, I could mine this Ana, but I'm not going to. Because my team already has, like, kills advantage. I'm shouting my Genji because he's in the path of the excavation. Now we're looking Kiriko. Healers first, healers first. Unless there's a DPS that's really easily punishable. Now they have no healers. Venture stalling, shouting my team. We can retract up here and maybe punish. Maybe. Yeah, we got it. Oops, messed up my grapple. Oh, no sleep though. There's a mega health pack over here that you can play. Now they have Bastion. So the thing with Bastion is you just gotta like wait out his turret form. And once he has no turret form, then all of a sudden it's like ball counters Bastion. So he's getting healed. I'm gonna turn around. Maybe we kill the Doom. Maybe not. Maybe not. And we just get out. We get out, go next. It's good to leave fights rather than die on point. Sometimes. Because then you could potentially give your healers healing ult charge. Although that time that was a bit too far. But either way, like I said earlier, you can also just get set up sooner. Since you didn't die, you don't have to like use your cooldowns to get out of spawn. So now I'm here, I'm looking. I know the Ana's on the other side of this. And now I have like their entire team basically in the corner. I'm gonna go ahead and boop slam. The Bastion was discorded, which is why I decided to shoot him first. I'm gonna go ahead and well, I was gonna shout my team, but I gotta be careful, I'm low. Yeah, that's a Nano Reaper. Oh, I gotta reload. Gonna go on their backline here, that way they don't permanently heal the Doomfist. Now I'll turn Doomfist. This is the example that I mentioned earlier of like when the enemy backline's so far back that they can't heal their front line, that's when it's a good time to go to front line. And that's not just for ball, that applies to like pretty much every tank. I'm not committing too hard because I knew there was a Bastion behind still. Can maybe save our Zen here. No, he's dead. Damn. Tried to help him. But it was a very optimistic minefield. Shouting these guys. Trying to keep them off my Kiri. Bastion dies. Uh-oh. I think this is the end for me, boys. I'm still gonna contest this though, just a little bit. And normally I wouldn't do this, but like the enemy team is giving me the space to do it. So you take it. No matter the rank, like if the enemy team's not doing a good job of punishing you, you capitalize off of that and just keep going. You keep hitting. Don't let them breathe. Be aggressive. But you have to have like a good gauge of whether or not that's happening. Limit testing. It's all about limit testing. And a lot of it, like, with experience, you'll start to learn, like, your limits. But some games, you just have to feel them out. You literally just have to feel them out. Gonna see if I can clean up the junk. And so I'm not making it too much of a, what's the word? Oh, damn, I tried to shout the Zen. Time to reset. Not making too much of an effort to like super ult track. I'll probably do that more in like the Diamond and Master games. But it's definitely a good skill to work on if you can. Ult tracking. And a lot of people like to think that like, oh, my memory sucks, I can't ult track. No, you can do it. It's just whether or not you actually try. Like 99% of people can do it. You're not the 1% that can't. It's a bit of like, you have to put the conscious effort to do it, and then with time it becomes a habit. And you start to learn the little tricks to ult tracking. So right now the Reaper Death Blossomed. So I'll remember that he Death Blossomed this fight. And maybe like 2 fights from now, I'll be like, okay, he hasn't Death Blossomed. So he has Death Blossom. He's gonna Death Blossom this fight. And that's usually how you track ultimates. And the secrets that I'm talking about that you learn on the way is that like, okay, supports build ults really fast compared to most other roles. Because they heal and they deal damage. Turning for this Reaper real quick. He's going in. Ooh. So yeah, typically like, if it's a really long one fight, the enemy supports, one of the supports may have their ult. So we know this Doom just ulted, so he's not gonna have his ult. So chances are for the rest of this overtime fight, there's no Death Blossom and there's no Meteor Strike. But I wasn't keeping tabs on the rest of the ult, so they might have them. Operation Go on the Ana here. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Yana's one, but I'm not gonna die for it. Gotta be patient. There's Tyre. And now I'm mine because they don't have mines. But back on the topic of ult tracking, another thing you could do is like, okay, I remember when they used Death Blossom, I remember when they used Meteor Strike, but I didn't see any of their other ults. So they probably have Tyre, they probably have Nano Boost. Maybe they have beat. You could also just ask in voice chat, did they use these ultimates? But yeah, for the most of this game, I wasn't paying attention to ults. I wasn't trying to track them. It's a very helpful skill. And it definitely does swing games when you know how to play according to things. Like, if I know they have Death Blossom, I'm probably not going to use my Minefield on top of the Reaper. Because he's just going to, like, I'm not going to Minefield Pile Driver the Reaper. He's just going to Death Blossom, right? So, that's just an example of it makes a big difference when you ult track. And yeah. But for these ranks, like Silver and Gold, the main thing you want to be focusing on is, like, your positioning as well as your cooldown usage. You know, what heroes to ask your team to pick with ball? Never ask your team to pick anything with ball. It's very rare I'll ever ask people to swap. I usually tell them that they're gonna die permanently if they just walk into an Orisa instead of trying to follow up on slams, but yeah, you never ask your team to swap anything.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Because then you're gonna get the answer back, swap off your hero, or yeah. Just learn how to play around your team best you can.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Again, usually I set up, but like I'll get like a perch or a grapple retract off the height. But we're not gonna do anything too fancy. We don't need to. And here, I actually didn't need to use grapple to engage. I could have retracted and slammed. But again, I feel like I can get away with being dumb aggro. So here, I'm going to do it. Now I'm retracting to slam. And that makes it so I have grapple immediately, so I can do something like that. I can boop. And we're going to do it again. Saw their Ashe. I'm going for the Ashe right now. No way. Usually I'd wait for my team to regroup here, but I think it's better that I'm distracting right now. That way my team doesn't get stuffed at the choke. And I also have mines. Looking for the Kiriko now. She TP'd, now we're gonna go clean her up. Or try to. Retract into slam. Very good combo. I keep trying to get this Ashe, but I probably should go for Moira more. I'm just like hoping my Tracer will follow up. But I don't think she's going to. So now we go for Kiriko again. Now I'm gonna mine because it's actually taking my team forever to win this. So we're gonna clean it up. Usually I prefer to just save mines since we're up like 2 picks or whatever it was. But it was taking the boys way too long. And I want to make sure that we get 2 fights, right? If they end up winning the fight, we still have a chance to fight the next one rather than they get it to overtime and then we win and then we only have 1 fight. I saw the hog hook. That's why I just slammed in front of him. That was a little bit risky because I almost got slowed. I'm going on the Kiri. She TP'd. I'm going dumb aggro on the Kiri. Perfect. Retracting and slamming the Venture. This game is a little bit harder to give shields to my teammates because I'm permanently in deep. So since they're not in with me, I don't really get the opportunity to give it to them. So it can be a little bit situational sometimes. But like if my Tracer was in there with me, for example, it'd be a bit easier. So I'm lurking behind right now, and when this Moira walks up, I'll probably just minefield and pile driver. Damn. Like that. And now the enemy team is very split. They have 2 heroes over here and 2 heroes on the other end. She didn't grab the Mega. I'm going to yoink it. And collect my last kill here. Now we're going to push the Hog and Moira because they are 2 players. Wait, but Hog may have whole Hog. I haven't seen him use whole Hog. So I'm going to be careful about fighting in the room. And I'm kind of trying to bait the hook. They have to touch point. That's why I'm like playing dumb aggro, because I want them to pay attention to me instead of contesting. Yeah. Roadhog is a hero that you definitely want to ult track him. Because he will win a fight with whole hog if you don't pay attention. You will get hooked and put into a blender. he will make hamster souffle out of you.
I wish violence never solved anything.
So,
It would make peace so much easier.
yeah, you definitely want to be really careful with him. Usually he's going to want to hook and then whole hog you, not just whole hog. So that's why I was still like peeking him despite fearing the whole hog.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
All right. So this map will actually set up. I've been like not really doing too many setups. I like this setup. Oh, I think I messed it up. Oops. Like this, because I can third person peek and then I can slam over when they start walking through. So I'm gonna wait till they walk through. They have a Braid cast on the Roadhog. If I go in there, I probably die. But somebody's dead now, and Roadhog is AFK main. So I might do a roll through for damage and disruption. And they have a Sombra. Yeah, they're playing the kill the ball comp now. I'm giving the shout to whoever just got hooked. And now we're looking at this Moira. I knew the hog was gonna hook me as soon as he turned around, so I just like rolled. Now we're gonna slam the Moira so she can't heal. She fades away, and this is an example of when you turn frontline. The Moira used cooldowns to run, so the Roadhog can die if people shoot him. I'm trying to keep this Sombra from stealthing. That way I can just keep track of her. I almost have my mines too. Yeah, they're getting annoyed. Look at them. They're chasing me now. She got the stealth though. So now we're going to be a little bit more careful. I'm going to roll back the point. And they're going main. I'm peeking like wide because I'm not going to die to a hook. Not while my whole team is watching me and I'm full HP. I could have shouted to save my life weaver there, but I did not. We're up 2. We killed the Roadhog and we killed somebody else right now, so I do not want a minefield. It's in our favor if they're committing to this fight because they're down to 1 player. So even if they get a kill, then they're only even. And then I can minefield. And now my team will be at a spatial advantage, maybe. I'm watching point because I know I have to contest. Oh, he got me. And this is fine. Even if we lose this now, it doesn't even matter. It's not that big of a deal because then we only have to win 1 fight. It's good that we stalled it out, basically. And that's it. Using my shout. Shouting my team. There we have it. Yeah, we had like 1 or 2 player advantage, and my whole team was chilling on high ground, so it was gonna be really hard even with an ult for them to be able to like win that fight while I'm contesting without a worry in the world. All right, Rialto. Rialto was a fun little map for Wrecking Ball. What I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to clear that high ground immediately. And if I can't clear the high ground for whatever reason, then we can go around back and go to the mega health pack over by the coast. But we're in the scouting phase. The scouting and the setup phase. Retract the cross. So the soldier is absolutely alone on high ground. If I didn't mess up my grapple, I would have just killed him up here. But I kind of messed it up, which it happens. And I messed up another grapple. So yeah, as you can see, you can definitely play suboptimally and still win. Now I'm turning around because Orisa and Lucy are contesting. Now I go back to the main. The soldier's back. He's back kind of early, so we can kill him. And this is where the Stagger Fest begins. So now I go over here. I'm going to be annoying. I'm going to do a roll through. Get speared. But my idea is I want them to chase me. I want them to keep looking at me. That way they never contest point. And that's what's happening right now. And the Orisa's starting to realize it, but I'm going to mine point, and now they can't even cross. They just have to give us Earth point now. Now I'm going to look at this Ana. I don't know if she has sleep, so I'm trying to be a little bit careful. She does have sleep. Bang. Trying to get a good grapple angle on the Genji. There it is. He has no dash, and he has no deflect. And we could probably do the same thing over here. Maybe it won't be as effective, but... see if we get sleep out. We did get sleep out, but they have a cast now. We're going to grab the health packs. And so a cool thing you could do here is you can go over this roof. Now I have my shields in a moment, so I'm going to slam. And I'm playing a little bit risky because my health is low. I'm trying to get this slam on the Torb. There we go. I'm shooting Ram a little bit so he has to turn around, but I don't expect to kill him. Now we're mining and we're looking at Mercy. She might be able to res if I'm not quick enough to shoot her. Ooh, almost got her in the mine. Want to see if I can get the Ram to C9. He's not going to C9 this. Oh, he might C9 this. Now it's the Torb that's holding it down. I really want this C9. We got it, we got it. Yeah, I was just playing for that. Juking my Ana. Now I'm gonna shield and slam. People ask, like, you know, when do you, like... is it always shield first? Do you ever, like... is it ever... or, sorry, is it always slam first then shield? Or is it shield slam? You should always shield first if you can get the max shield before the slam. But... whenever you shield, there's a cast time that stops you from being able to pile drive. So that's why it's a little bit tricky to try and shield first. So I got turret form out of Bastion. I don't need to do anything. Our Genji's probably dead. Yeah. He went too crazy. I got mines again. And I'm waiting for grapple, and then I'm going to go mine this. That mine was kind of the split the team. Because there's a tank up there, but my team can turn on the tank. Oh, we might kill everybody, actually. I think I can kill this guy before the... oh, he almost got me. Oh, I might die. They slept the Ram. I'm going to let my team deal with it. That's a turret mode Bastion. I got to be careful. Now we just sit on point. Cap. There you go. There you go.
3-0. Switching sides.
I wonder if all these people are in placements. It says match range placements. What common mistakes are you seeing from the enemies at these ranks? Mistakes they make versus ball? I remember this place. Well, I mean, a big thing is like... Shit, I don't even know how to explain that one.
Efficiency.
I mean, this is gold, right? There's a lot of mistakes that they're making, and it doesn't even have to be just ball.
4, 3, 2.
But I guess if I could like sum it up, it's knowing when to like deal with the ball, when to push,
The payload.
and when to ignore the ball. So like right now, I'm gonna stall, and they have to get me off the point. If they don't get me off the point, they will never win the game. So they may have gotten a kill, but they're getting no point progress. So right now is an example of you don't ignore ball. You all need to turn and shoot the ball. But see, the Ashe is figuring out that if she shoots me, I roll away. But I'm gonna go right back until they get me out of here. I go for a slam now. And I do, don't get me wrong, I'm not doing what I'm doing right now just because it's gold. Like, I do this exact same play in my GM games. The difference is they're not shooting me. I mean, in GM games, they'll shoot me sooner. They'll start to recognize that I'm just stalling way sooner. So I'm getting big shields and I'm just stalling. If you're the enemy team, the way you win this is, like I said, everybody starts shooting. But that includes, like, Orisa as well. So they got me. Now I gotta back up a bit. But we got a pick. And I'm right back. Now I'll go for slams. Instead of just stalling, because it's at the corner. The bridge choke usually ends up, like, you end up losing that. Because teams don't want to hold the bridge choke. It's not very good to hold the bridge choke because of how cover works and how your supports want to play. Usually it always just gets over here for free in most games. But if they don't push me out, I'm going to stall that bridge choke forever. I'm just going to keep jumping back and forward. I don't have to engage. I can, but I don't have to. Now I got my mines, mostly off passive. And they hacked me, but most of the team can't follow up. Now I'll mine for space. So the Ashe is isolated now. Oof. I got her killed. I'm looking at the Mercy first. Healers first. So yeah, I think that was a perfect example of the problem with players playing versus ball in this rank. You have to know when to shoot the ball. So D.Va did a good job of forcing me out. If she doesn't force me out there, then I can just slam the back line. That was a good play by the D.Va. I just slam point. Try to get the Mercy if I can, but I'm just stalling point again. It's like the bridge all over again. They have to force me out if they want this. Or they can kill my whole team, then force me out. That's also a solid play. But I'm still going to be getting this for a while. And now, 10 seconds, we only need to win one fight. Spy checking for Sombra. And she might be up here, so I'm going to roll through. She was up there, but she didn't walk in the straight line like I thought she would. And now I'm going to go for mines early. Because I think mines are better out in the open here than directly under the bridge. That's game. Yeah, directly under the bridge doesn't give it enough of a spread. So whenever I can take it out there and my team can fight, it's usually pretty good.
Now
Gonna need a when to shoot ball flow. Well, I kind of just explained it. That example was a perfect example of it. I'm contesting point by myself. My team's not really pushed up with me. Shoot me. So then I can't contest point and I have to roll away. Maybe I have to leave all the way and go back to my team. Or, like, once they get that corner, again, shoot me so I have to, like, leave. Or decide not to shoot me and just all in on my team.
You haven't slept.
But,
Yeah. Was up last night, thinking about who we used to
again, it also depends on what they're playing. Like, can they actually all in on my team? Or are they a very slow comp?
We did have some
Are
of
they a
those.
fast comp? Maybe they can path to clear high ground and then send somebody on point, because then I can't contest if I can't sit on high ground permanently. Yeah, it all depends. But, yeah. Yo, coming with the 4 months over the 4 months. So immediately I'm just rolling back here, and they're not checking me. So now I'm just going to roll through them and get a lot of value. They chose to ignore the ball. Bad time to ignore the ball. I'm gonna slam height. And in doing this, we didn't get any kills. But now look at all the space we have. My team has this high ground. We did lose someone though, which is unfortunate. Now I'm gonna keep the aggression up so they don't get the idea of retaking high ground. And we keep this until our fifth player gets back. They're gonna res that. Always guard the res when they have mercy. I'm gonna wait. They're AFK for me. Now I'm gonna go in. My team is literally AFK though. Which this is when it's like this is when you start question marking the team. But I'm gonna keep trying to make people turn and hopefully they eventually start going in or walking forward. This is the hard part of ball, when people don't know when to walk in. Which you think it happens all the time, but it doesn't. This is the first game of all the games I've played today where my team just like is actually AFK despite all the space that I'm providing. So I'm just gonna try and go on the supports here. And the Malga's using his heal ability, so I'm gonna hide from him. There's no way she got that. I'm shouting my Lucio because I don't want him to die to this ult. I gotta wait. Now I'm going on Venture because they don't have Dig. And now the Malga doesn't have his healing ability yet, so we should just cap. I'm kind of watching. I don't want them to res the Malga, but they're not going to. I think we just get this point.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
And so a mistake I think some people might make is like when they see that their team's not going in like that, they think, okay, maybe I just need to like go on the tank. No. You have to keep doing what you're doing until you win. Because we got to pick on that first point. We had the limb and we had complete high ground control. Those are the two things that my team needs. That a tank needs to provide for the team. Well, maybe not the pick part. The pick part, usually a tank won't get that, but... I did that, and I provided a distraction, though we got it eventually. Anyways, let me focus up on this fight. Retracting the high ground. I'm patrolling this high ground to make sure nobody gets it, so they don't get good angles on my teammates. Do they have mercy? No more mercy, so now I could just shoot the other healer.
This guy will only get healed by Moira, so... The Zen on height. Looking for the Zen. Don't know where the Zen went. And so now I could go in minefield, but the payload's pushing for free. There's no reason to. We wait. You see, now they're like feeding for no reason. They're walking in. Now I go for minefield because we need the space. Well, I got nanoed, so I'm not gonna minefield. I think I could just win this without using an extra ult. But like, if the enemy team's ever just letting you push for free, just push. That's how you win the game. You get the payload to the objective. Sometimes they have to let you push for free. Like there, they could have let us push. There was no reason for them to go aggressive and go into map terrain that was favorable for our backline. Like my team had better cover than them. So they shouldn't have pushed. We're getting payload push, but maintaining this high ground is very good. I want to make sure that they don't get high ground on my team, so that's why I use minefield, despite the fact that payload's moving. And so now we kill this Moira, and I try and stuff the choke here. I'm gonna go back point in a second. There I am. I'm shouting my team. Yeah, that's the thing with shout. It kind of like... Some games, you might have noticed, like, most of this game I wasn't shouting my team. But then other games, it's like I'm calling it all the time. And it's because it really does depend on your team. And as well, like, the map geometry, right? Like, a lot of the time, I had to go really deep. So there was no chance of me really giving shout to my teammates for most of this point.
He says, if you have many aliases, why call yourself Honor?
These days, being myself is exciting enough.
Do you calculate how much shield you need? Or the engage when you shout? No. I mean, usually I'm trying to engage on as many players as possible. That way I get as much damage as possible. And in doing so, I'll also just get as many shields as possible. But I'm not like thinking mentally, oh, I'm gonna get 1 shields for this engagement. If it's a good engagement, I'm going for it regardless of the shields. If it's gonna result in somebody dying or a lot of space being made. So here I'm gonna slam past the choke. And I'm doing a little trick here. Oh, I messed up. I did a little trick there where I slammed on the high ground, but it hit the people on low ground. That way I'm safe. I have high ground and I can just escape. And it's harder for them to chase me. Late on the pile drive there. We still get the kill. We're down a lot right now. So ideally this is the part where I'd be like, oh, team, run. We're going to recontest. If I was in voice chat, that's what I'd say. But we're going to imagine that I'm the average ball player that just doesn't really want to talk. I may have just killed our Bastion, by the way. Yeah, I definitely did. They got me. That's point. Usually I just back up here, but I want to farm ult charge. Since I know the enemy team isn't really good at punishing me, I can just keep going. The payload pushes automatically like a lot. So there's no rush to contest yet either. Now it's contestable. I'm gonna go for a slam point. We want to get these contests off. Because the whole idea is, what I'm doing for my team as the tank right now is I'm not shielding them. I don't have a shield for them. My value is getting as many boops forcing as many cooldowns while also contesting the point. And my team just has to hit the shots, which sometimes you can't. Like, it's like this could be a GM game and the exact same outcome would be happening right now, where I'm contesting, I'm doing everything right, but we're still losing. But it's what you have to do is ball a lot of the times. They got off the point, and now I have mines. So in doing that whole stall fest I was doing, you also farm old charge, and now I'm gonna mine them. I want to kill this Brig because Brig heals her team off of mine, which is very obnoxious. I'm shouting for my Zen because I saw he was 1. And she also doesn't have like as good mobility or self-healing like Moira does, so he's a pretty good target when you minefield. Good Briggs will shield bash away, but then she doesn't have shield bash, right? So yeah, the mines might not kill her, or maybe they still do. Looking at this Soldier because I don't know where the healers are. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to help her. And they didn't. So a good little spot here is over... Not over here, actually. It's over here. The Brig just wasted rally. And it's because I can see where they're going and I can slam their engage. The Brig just went off the map. Only problem is this guy saw me go up there. So... I'm gonna go ahead and slam them. Slam is good against Venture because sometimes even if they dig, like they'll be knocked up into the air before they can like dig into the hole. So boops, slams, very good to use against Venture. No sleep on the Ana. I'm booping him in so my Bastion can see the Winston, which he did. Now we hold W because they're down their tank and one of the healers. And that's that retract grapple right there. Retract grapple is good. Want to see if I can kill the Ana? Yep, we got her. Okay, so now let me do that setup again. Want to retract a little bit more. There you go. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So now I got the spot that I want. And I'm just going to mine main, actually. I think they're just playing low ground anyways. I'm splitting their team off right now. That's what that does. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't get hit by a mine. Tried to get the ram, but he wasn't having it. Ram's discorded and 1 HP, so we just walk on him.
This ends now.
Sojourn's railing my team, so I'm going to try and shout everybody and also just tank the shots for them. Unfortunately, that ultimate is OP, and she killed 2. Getting set up again. You can also set up over here. This is also a decent spot. Anywhere that you can like third person peek while also engaging the choke is good. Ana slapped me. I'm gonna go for the slam. There's no sleep for me. Using shields early, and I'm gonna give it to my teammates right after Transcendence. Clean up the ram and GG. 10 out of 10. Let's go. What do we play, chat? Predictions? It says gold 2, so we're probably going to get gold 2, to be honest with you. Update the counter. Oh, shit. Predictions. Champion 1. I wonder how accurate it is. It might actually just give me gold 2. Gold 1. They lied to me. It said gold 2, but gold 1. Cool. All right. So.
Got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Let's see here. You can path like a bunch of different ways as ball. You can go main, you can go left, you can go right. Really just up to you. My goal is to get there as fast as possible and hang above their choke point. So I'm just gonna grapple straight there. And now that I'm here, grapple above and hide. I wait. Now I wait for them to walk through the choke and I slam. Hopefully they go this way. If they all go left side, then I'm gonna look stupid. But I'm gambling that they do go this way, because they usually do. Now I'm gonna shout my team, because I see that the rest of the enemy team is going aggressive on them. I want to get this mercy, but I also don't want to like make it easy for the Malga to just shoot me dead. So that's why it may have looked like I should have just been gunning. But you don't want to like stand still and shoot too often. You want to be a hard target. That's something that might be getting you killed as ball. If you're just going in, slamming, and then shooting, then not knowing when to roll around and be evasive. Also, Bethy with the gifted subs. Thank you with the gifted subs, Bethy. So I'm gonna go for a slam early here, because I know I can get away with it. And look, I'm playing cover. I'm taking isolated fights there, where they all had to back up and peek for me. And now it's gonna take them longer to get through the choke. Now I'm above the choke again. And I'm gonna slam. You usually want to wait till their tank walks through to do that. And we're gonna lose this, but it's okay. So it would have been nice if I stalled there to get to like 90. But 82 is fine, unless they have a really fast hero. If they lose the next fight, they might not be able to contest. So now here's the hard part. They're probably stuffing my team. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till the Tracer respawns. I'm going to force point. They're going to back up. And then my team's going to be able to walk. And I'm not going to mine just yet. I'm going to do it again now. And now I'm going to mine slam. And so my team has nothing but space right now. They have nothing but space. Watching for that high noon. I don't want to get got by it. He's walking on my head. I'm going to shout because I don't know if anyone's low in this mid fight. Oh, I messed up my grapple, but we got it. And so now, as I predicted, they're not going to be able to touch because Tracer is still respawning. Usually it's like 70-ish% that a fast hero can touch. Oh, wait. They have Malga. Malga could have touched, actually. He actually could have touched. I didn't realize he was that close. So I was just trying to farm some ult charge. I'm not going to bother to, like, duel the Malga. The thing with Flashpoint is people get baited into taking fights when they don't need to. Like, for us, although I was shooting the Malga for a second, once they use Coalescence, it's better to just go point. The entire team to just go point. Because whoever gets to the point first has the map control. See, like they have the point advantage right now. But I'm gonna stall it. And they have an Ana back here somewhere. But I need to stall point for my team to get back. I'm giving it up now that I forced Tracer out. And now I'm turning on the Ana. I heard her use a cooldown. Or I swear I heard her use sleep. This Tracer might get me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I fucked up. I meant to do like a looped on that, but I didn't do it right. All right. Yeah, I messed up a couple times there. But the idea was right. And that's what you gotta do. You just gotta make sure the idea is right. And mechanics will definitely screw you, but... Now I'm gonna mine. Oh, I'm gonna die, actually. That's what's gonna happen here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I got stuck. That was so weird. It let me roll there. It let me roll through that twice, but then I couldn't roll it that time. Yeah, I think we might lose this fight. That's okay. Honestly, that's my fault because I went too early. If I went a little bit later, then maybe my team would be there to shoot the cage fight, but I went too early. I could have killed that cast, but I wasn't even like trying to spawn camp him. If I was paying attention, I spawn camped there though. Okay, so they got that. Now the play is just to play next point. But my team is kind of getting baited into taking this fight. Which the enemy team's overextending really bad now, so it's fine to take this fight. Uh oh, reload moment. I'm gonna shout my Reaper and leave. We need to just cap. Okay. So even though they have Reaper and Cass, I'm still going to go for Disruption here. Force out cooldown. See, they're all antied. They're turning for me as well. Like both DPS just turned for me. And I think I'll just play to stall this. If I can get to like 60 or 70, that is huge. I'm probably going to die for it, but that's good percentage. That's almost like one fight and we win. Almost. And the closer it is to like one fight and win, the more the enemy team is going to have to... the harder it's going to be for them to recontest, which gives you an advantage if they have difficulty recontesting. So I'm setting up behind. I'm waiting a second for my team to peek. Whatever they're peeking. Oh, we lost someone. Oh, shit. I don't think we're winning this. Alright, we regroup. And I'm gonna get caged this fight, but I have to just go. They're 100% caging this fight. I'm gonna shoot this guy with my Reaper. Shotting my Reaper. I gotta watch point. They have 3 players though. Yeah, it's tough. Well, the good news is they used cage. This is definitely one of these. This is definitely a harder game though. The enemy Mag is doing a good job of just shooting me, as well as the Tracer just chasing me. But she got lost in the sauce. I'm not challenging that. Now the question is it better to contest point or fight the people back there? And I think contest point is better here. Shotting my soldier. Now I'm thinking to myself, do I need to mine this? No, I don't need to, because we got the Kiriko. But it was definitely a thought there of whether or not I should mine just so we get the cap. Reload. So this is a turnaround for Malga moment. And now it's a turnaround for Cass moment. Oh, good help from the team. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and just get set up above the choke. And we wait to see where they go, and I'm going to minefield their cross. Hopefully they go main, which I think they're going to do, and this minefield's going to be really good. Because the Malga is hyper split, everybody else just tried to help him. They tried to cross with him out of a panic, but nope. There we have it. Winnable game. Now we know the last point's going to be over there because, again, if you're keeping track of where they've been, it hasn't been this way yet.
Secured.
It's the last possible option. So I'm going straight here. Hopefully my team gets the idea. And I'm going to see if I can, like, get some cooldowns out. Maybe push him off high ground. Pushing him off high ground is really good here because that means my team has control of it. See? Our soldier can peek high ground without a worry in the world. We got a good cage fight off, but... And I'm running into the cage because I don't want to die. I'm shouting. Couldn't save anyone, but... And we got it. Yeah. High ground, very strong. If you can control the high ground for your team as ball, you'll win games. Because imagine if they're all stuffing up here and we try to visor. Good luck. So now I almost have mines. I'm going to poke for it a little bit. And now I got it. And I'm going to see where this mag is going. I think he's going main. They have a Sombra now. I got to be a little bit careful. But I'm still going to catch your team on the rotate. He looks like he's going to go top right. So they hack me. They're definitely going to go now, which is fine. Now I'm going to mine him top. And we can turn on the Malga and just kill him. He doesn't have a team. I shot my soldier so he doesn't die. Since I saw he was one. And this is actually really good that they're using ults. For us. It's really good for us, not for them. Because not only are they staggering out to make this last fight, but they're not going to have that ult to recontest. So the Maga's going to be back on Orisa, and he's going to be like, where's my team? Where's my healing? Little does he know, they're all dead. So he has to contest with no cooldowns now, and no heals. And we just win the game. Sam the Mercy so she can't fly to contest. There you have it. How do you know when to use your ult on point or when to save it for the next point? Can you win the fight with your ult? That's the question. Can you win? Like, all right, if it's a 5v4, for example, enemy team has 5, you have 4. If you minefield and it's a good minefield spot, you might kill someone. And if you do, then it's an even fight. So, yeah. Up 2, down 2, no ult rule. Yeah. That's usually what I like to say. If you're ever down 2 players, there's a very, very good chance you should not be ulting. If you're up a player, you shouldn't be ulting unless they ult. If they ult, then you might want to ult. So on Havana, I pushed the point a lot further. Here, I'm not going to push it that far. Now I'm just going to roll over, and I'm going to try to do my rollout, but correctly this time. And bang. We got the pylon, we got the boop out. Now they're all looking at me. They're terrified. We're getting a crazy spin the win off. I'm shouting my Genji because he's kind of in. And now I see an Ana or somebody's up here. So I'm going to go... Oop. And I know they're all turning for me because I saw everybody's head fucking make a 180. Now I'm going to push this Ilari off high ground, or attempt to. She might have boop. Yeah, there it is. So this is again another game where like you do what I'm doing and then you think to yourself, wow, we're losing. Why are we losing? Maybe I made a wrong play. No. Just because you're losing doesn't mean you made the wrong play. You just keep doing it until it works. You gotta know when you're doing the right plays. You gotta get that mental checklist of, I'm contesting high ground, I'm doing a lot of damage, there's a lot of people turning around for me, I'm getting maximum value on ball, pretty much, or close to it. I'm doing the wrong play. Whether or not somebody loses a DPS duel, that's on them. You can only do so much to help them. We got it. But it's also good to know when you're in the wrong and when you fucked up. You don't want to have overconfidence to the point where like you make no mistakes. Again, it's like a mental checklist of things. Like, was I playing low ground the whole time? Was I just shooting the tank? Oh yeah, that's probably the problem. I was just shooting the tank and not contesting the healers the entire time. I should have shouted there. So we're down 1. But I'm still going to look the minefield if nobody dies here. We got the recall out. And now I'm looking the minefield. Because we're down 1, but like I said earlier, you could still turn it. Even if you're down 1. And by now our 5th player is back. So we got crazy space off that. Look at the D.Va feeding. I shot my team. Look at this soldier when that's in. I'm going to grab the mega because I saw a couple people shooting me. Now I'm going to look the slam main. Bam. Uh-oh. Giving shield to my team. Yeah, right now we can't really win a fight because they have the tree up, but we'll get them in a second. I wanted to slam the light fever there. Oh, they want me. They want me. We're down 1 again. But they have no mech, so I'm going to go ahead and slam. I missed a slam, which... that could have been a big difference maker. Oh, and I got squashed. Forcing the Illari up high. I'm looking for that pylon that I just saw. I don't know where it's at. There it is. We're killing it now. Killing pylon is like #1 priority. You don't want it healing people mid-fight. And then say if I don't go... Where the hell did this guy like teleported in my face? Say I don't go for the pylon there, right? And then I decide to shoot the Illari. Then she just replaces the pylon because it didn't take damage. I'm gonna go help the person back here now. I shouted them. Oh wait, no, I didn't shout them. There it is. So that's why you focus pylon a lot. I'm gonna look to jump over. I heard the pylon. We're gonna kill pylon. We're gonna slam the light weaver. I'm gonna use shields first because I have the room to do it. I'm getting chased by a couple people. I'm backing up. I don't have shields either, so... Now I'm looking for slam again. Looking for the light weaver. There he is. Killing their pylon again. And I don't think we're winning this fight, but I can still just be annoying. Looking for pylon again. There it is. Now I'm going in. The light weaver doesn't know the Illari's behind him. Got mines again. Giving shout to my team. Looking at the DPS now. It's always support, then DPS, unless the tank's really low or like really deep in your team. So I'm gonna do something crazy, and I'm just gonna mine this front door because I have a feeling that this team will only go through the front door. So basically take him out of the fight longer. I'm gonna sit in Kitsune, that way I can get adaptive shields and shout my team. But I'm gonna turn around for Tracer now. So now it's like the reflection phase of, okay, well, I mined the front door and it probably made the DPS go the other day, but was it a good play? What was I gonna do if I didn't do that? I probably would have mined the moment somebody touched point, but then they were gonna tree. So either way, I think my mines got more value zoning the front door than they would if I mined the tree. Because unless I'm in like comms to say let's all shoot the tree, it's usually not gonna happen. Careful for bomb. Looking for mortar first here. So now I'll definitely just mine point. But I also check this Sojourn. Don't want her to this ends now my whole team. Looking for the Tracer because I know she has no cooldowns. I'm using shields, that way I can shield whoever the D.Va dives, like that. I'm gonna go on the Sojourn. Again, I'm shouting my team so they can't really die in the coalescence. Like the Moira is not gonna shoot me with coalescence, right? She's gonna shoot my team. There we go.
Clear impact area.
I won't lie, my throat's starting to get I'm yapping too much. Like I said earlier, I like to set up here on defense. Sandwich effect. Maybe I could boop somebody in if I had teammates up there, but there's a Mercy up there, so I probably won't want to boop. But I'm definitely going to try to contest this point as much as possible. I don't know if they have a Sombra, but I'm going to bet that they don't. And I'm going to contest the point early. I'm going to shout my Genji because I'm not taking much damage. And just contesting early, it's a very, very underrated strat. But you got to know your limits. You have to know your limits. Like, you can't do it because you saw me do it. You got to do it because you know you can get away with it. So, my team on high ground is just raining down on the enemy team for free. Shouting my Genji because he got rocked. And Widow. That's why you retract grapple, baby, and now we're right back on the Widow. Like I said, Widow is priority number 1. I'm gonna shout my team, contest. Priority number 1, you gotta treat every Widowmaker like they're a cheater. Otherwise, they're gonna get lucky, start hitting headshots, and you're gonna lose if you're not in the Widow's face. But you have to do it in a way that you don't die going for it. So, like, I know where the Widow's at, but I can't go right now. I should be going Widow. I actually shouldn't have mine point, but I really don't want them to push the point. My team's got it, though. Yeah, I don't want them to get it under this bridge, because then the game gets a lot easier for them. Boop the Genji out. I was looking for Mega, but there's no Mega. I'll leave him back there, like... Oh. Okay. My Lari lost to a 1 HP Genji. We got him, though. Yeah, if I was in voice comms, that's where I'd just calm Yo Genji behind, and then I'd leave him. And then maybe my Lari would be set up better to win that 1v1. I'm just on the point still. Same old, same old. Shouted my team. Uh-oh. Go on this Hanzo's debating pushing point here. Now the Moira shouted my Genji. We get that. Oh. No! Can you grapple? You can't grapple. You can't grapple and flex. So we lost a couple. I should just give this up. Which I think I will. I'm too low. Working on the Sigma shield so it breaks and he doesn't have it in the moment. Now I'm gonna mine point since they're all just on point. Look at that. Easy peasy. They have no healers. I'm gonna push up and slam whoever walks out of spawn here. And there we go. Got it. You know, one of the best things about 5v5, playing tank at 5v5, I don't have to worry about somebody taking my tank. Pretty nice. I get the anxiety when the game queues because I'm like, oh fuck, I got that insta-lock ball so they don't take it from me. Nah, we're good. Okay. Rolling out. There's a couple different ways you can get set up here. I like to go top right. Teams in higher ranks like to go right side, and being set up for it is good. I did a little high ground slam, so I got the damage off. Oh, did I get hooked? Gotta be careful. We gotta look for Lifeweaver now. He's the only healer. Lifeweaver is an annoying one to try and kill, though. And they rezzed him. I'm chasing him. I'm not gonna get the kill. I'm turning around. Time to kill Hog.
Just needed a dash of mischief.
Alright, so another spot I like to set up is up here. It's a little tricky to get up there. I'm trying to do it without using Fireball. There you go. And you can kind of just strafe to stay up here permanently. It's a pretty nice scouting spot. I'm going to wait till they walk right there, and I'm going to mine. Cass is going left or right for my team. And since he's alone, I go for him. They do have a Mercy, though, so now I'm looking to stop the res. Or at least kill her for rezzing. Oh, she got the health back, though. Go for this more because you just faded in my face. They have a Sombra, I saw that. Gotta always be careful for the Sombra swaps. Because if they catch you off guard, that's usually how you end up dying instantly and then getting snowballed. So I'm waiting till they walk a little bit further. Oh, I didn't know we were Kitsune. I wouldn't have minded if I knew we were going to use Kitsune. We got it down. Sombra just spawned. Oh, there she is. I tried the catcher going right side here. So I'm gonna go for disruption right now. They have no healers in this fight. Oh wait, my Brig's back here. Wait, my whole team's back here. Okay, that was in hindsight not the play. Didn't know my whole team was going back there. Hey, we still won. Yeah, even if he can't kill the supports, it's usually pretty value to like have two of them tied up chasing you. As long as you don't die. That's the important thing. Just don't die. Because that means the rest of the team is not getting healed at all. So this map, Ruins, people like to play Widowmaker a lot. So the first thing you're going to want to do is ball is get set up to go on the Widowmaker, which that means grappling as fast as possible and getting ready to go to the middle high ground. So I'm just rolling as fast as possible. You don't want to go halls, because halls is a very good way to get marked by Tracer. Go left side. And you just grapple up. So I'm set up behind. They have Malga. They don't have Widow. They probably have Sombra. Oh, when I got caught rolling in the straight line, that was my mistake there. But I'm still fine. They have a Reaper. I don't have to worry about Sombra hacking me. But I got to make sure I don't give this Malga an entire health block off shooting me. And you play the health packs here. You have to. You can't be rolling to your healers the whole time. I'm shouting whoever that was. I think it was our Venture. They got a good dig off. Got the health pack. You see, the health pack kills me. You really don't want to be running to your healers all the time, because they have, if they have to heal you, they can't heal the rest of the team, right? They can't heal the rest of the team, and going back to your team probably puts you in a bad spot. Also makes it easier for the enemy team to hold W and run your team over. So I'm gonna go for an early slam here. Shields first, because I can. I have the room to do it. Doing a roll through, keeping the harassment up. You see, I'm not overstaying my welcome. I'm just harassing. This guy just got slammed. I'm shouting for my Venture. Looking for slam here. My Venture probably dies, to be honest. They are in. Get a little spin the win off. Uh oh. Yeah, so we probably lose now. We got a little bit too comfortable. So now my goal is to make them not touch point for a while. I shouted my... That hook spot that I just grappled right under the statue is really good spin to win. So we got it. We got the spin to win. Game shields off. And I think my team's back by now. Or close. Ooh. I'm dying. Hey, you know what? That's cage fight. And that is B drop. And my team might actually still win. Maybe now. Yeah. I figured since my sim got a pick there, and I know my team, a lot of my teammates were respawning, it would be good. But since they cage fighted me, they won that. I think otherwise we win that. So what I'm gonna do first is force point, so somebody has to back up. And since it's a lower rank, everybody backs up. That show will probably work up until Masters. And that's good, because now my team has space. Looking for this more, because I saw she was 1. But I don't want to stand still too much and lose all my health. And there you go. You see, if your team's stuck at the choke, one of the tricks on Wrecking Ball is to just go to the point and make people come back. Now, they might not all come back, like this team did. But one person has to come back, or they let you cap. And in doing so, what that means is you can then push the rest of their team while they're at a numbers disadvantage, because you're faster than whoever just came to point. You gotta abuse Wrecking Ball's mobility. And so, like, hypothetically, one person comes to point and 4 of them are still at the choke. Either I can win the 1v1 against whoever it is. If it's like a Lucio, I'm not gonna bother. If it is someone I can 1v1, I 1v1 them. But if not, you just go on to the rest of the team. But yeah, there's a good chance you're gonna get flamed if you're like a ball one trick in comms, because your team will always complain if you're not winning. If you're not permanently winning every fight, you are gonna get flamed, regardless of whether or not you're playing like a god. Like, guarantee you, any of these games where we were losing a fight or something like that, somebody probably complained. It was like, can we swap off ball? Don't let the people get to you. They're in this rank for a reason. Sorry, let me focus up on this game. So I kind of want to watch the res. I don't think Mercy would go for it, but she's not going for it. Now I'm looking for their Ana. I'm pinging the Ana. I'm still going to go for it, though. They pocket each other, but... my team now wins the fight, because now we can turn Reinhardt. We don't turn Reinhardt earlier than that. Actually, let me keep helping this guy. Because in the end, once we win all this, once we clear all these guys... Yeah, it's annoying that the rest of our team is getting walled out by him, but now he's staggering. He's not making it out of this alive. And if he did, it doesn't matter. We won the fight. And now that he's dead, if his team walks up here, now I can harass them and not have to worry about my team being in trouble. I can make space while they have none. I messed up. I wanted to get a minefield there. Now I'm going to minefield the Reinhardt. Put a little bit of pressure on him. Maybe break his shield a bit. Shield and get out because I have no health. And you see, this is like an instance of where you can focus the Rhine a little bit more. Just because I mined him and he was down a lot. I gotta chill though. And I go in without getting fully healed, and it's because I have my shields. And I know that they are not gonna be able to kill me. You gotta know your limits. Like in another scenario, you don't do that, right? If they're all gonna be able to turn around and shoot you, you don't do that. But I knew there that they didn't have the resources to kill me or do enough damage to kill me. So now I almost have mines. If they're smart, they go through bank and clear high ground. If the enemy team's smart, that's what you're supposed to do here. But they probably won't, because they probably don't play this game for a living like I do. They probably have actual lives in the day job. Probably go to school. So not so much that they're not smart, but they're not Overwatch smart. And we're gonna try and clear the Winston. Oh, I was hoping I'd stop the res with that, but yeah, this fight's probably a wrap. Arana's dying. I'm not even gonna pretend to save her. Contesting point so it doesn't roll back. If you don't push point, it starts to roll back automatically after a while. So it's good to touch it every now and then. That way it doesn't roll back. So see, now it just started rolling back. Very slowly, it's moving backwards. I'm on the Ana because she's like super isolated, and I see my tracers set up so she can finish up this kill. I don't know what happened to their Mercy though. I don't know if she's in spawn. There she is. She's main. So we kill the healers here. She Valk, that's fine. And now I'm looking to mine because they might res it. But if they do res it, he's gonna get res into minefield. I'm shouting my BAP. Oh, reload moment. Whenever Winston primals, you usually want to turn around and shoot him. Like, that is the play. You don't want to, like... Very rarely do you want to go for his backline while he's primaling, because everybody on your team, by default, they're going to think, oh, monkey, free ult charge. And they're going to want to turn around and just shoot him. So it's better to just 5-man shoot the Winston like 90% of the time than it is to just try and kill his healers in the process. Because once the Winston's forced out, then you can take space really easily. They got the res off. It's my fault, I wasn't watching the res. Oh, we could punish the Bastion. And they don't have res for me to worry about. Good sleep by the Rana. Like a headshot, I think I die. I did, but... Trying to farm ult here, even if I take a little damage. And now I'm going to push up to the spawn doors with my ult. Tommy Niana. Shouldn't have sleep to punish me anymore. We just kill her. Body blocking the Winston, so he has to leap. Don't wake up the Genji. Oh. Alright, we got him. Watching for the res. We're good. Got it.
Durability rising.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Help for 0 loss? No. I mean, it'd be nice if I don't lose any games, but if I'm going to lose a game, I'm going to lose a game. You know? It's just going to happen. Maybe I'll join comms and masters, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how hard the games get.
Stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
Okay, so Dorado is one of my favorite points to defend on. I think it's one of the best defense points for ball because these houses provide like free engagements on the choke point. And it's similar to like, I don't know, what map were we doing that? Gibraltar. It's very similar to Gibraltar, where you can just keep contesting forever while your team just abuses high ground and nobody deals with it. So that's what we're going to do here. We are going to contest a lot. Usually you want to contest at that corner. I know they have a Sombra now. So I'm going to be a little bit careful about how I do it. So wait. I go for a slam in a second. Slam. Even if she hacks me here, I'm okay. I have a lot of cover. And so you just keep doing this until your team can kill something. So like there, our Tracer did a very good job of punishing the Sombra that translocated out in the open. Your objective as ball here on this first point, it's not to get kills, although kills are nice. It's simply to play the objective and enable your team to do the killing. Again, I'm going to continue to just contest. Maybe keep their supports tied. My backline's getting dove, but the play isn't for me to turn around and try to help them. They have to fend for themselves here while I take their supports out of the fight. Now, we probably lose this, but again, doesn't mean it was a bad play. Just means that sometimes your team doesn't win those. Better teams are more likely to win those. But they will still lose those sometimes, even when you're doing like crazy plays. So I'm getting set up behind, and I'm going to look to mine as soon as possible for space here. And the reason why we do it here, even though our team's kind of far, is so we get another contest, even if they win this fight. But the enemy team just backs up instead, which is fine. Again, the Sombra's hacking me a lot, which is annoying. But she's not like, I'm not getting punished off of it, so it's not that valuable. I gotta reload in a second. There we go. See, what happened here, this fight is like very similar to how the first fight was on that corner. Like my backline got dove. But I just played the objective and contested whoever I contested. It was a Sombra, and I think someone was healing her. And that's just how you play it. Ideally, you go for supports, but you know, I'm still making it so that they don't get another fight there. Or sorry, I'm still making it so that if we lose, even if we lose, we get another fight. It's playing the choke points. That's something that I highly recommend learning if you're a tank player. That's like stuck in, I don't know, silver, gold, bronze, maybe even platinum. Although I don't think it's that much of an issue in platinum, as much. But just contesting the crucial choke points. So now I'm going to mine this fight. The Sombra hacked me, but again, it's a useless hack. Now the Winston's trying to push me off high ground, but his healers can't see him, while my entire team can see him. I'm gonna mine early, and I'm gonna force the Sombra out. Damn, I don't know where she went. That was a good EMP, though. Oh, they got me. Wait, that window. That window, though. Wait a minute. So again, it was at that choke point, and now I can make it back to contest, which they didn't even need me to contest. We just win. It helps, yeah, it helps. But to put it in perspective, if you plug in a controller on PC and you play in PC games, you won't get aim assist. You'll be playing a controller with no aim assist, which, fair to say that that's pretty fucking bad aim. Probably below average aim. Controller aim with no aim assist. You could get the GM with controller aim.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Now, whether or not you could do it on a hero like, I don't know, like Widowmaker. Like, Widowmaker is a lot more aim than brain. That's a different story. I'm interested to know if somebody's done that before. Because if not, somebody should do it.
Do not start the mission yet. The devil has something in his teeth.
Okay,
go ahead.
But for like 95% of the other heroes, you can do it without aim. Good aim. Not Widow tanks. You could do it on DPS. You could do it on Cass.
2, 1.
You absolutely could. I think Joystick did it on Cass. Alright, anyways, focusing up on this game. Hanging above the choke. I'm waiting until a tank walks. 3, 2, 1. I think the rest of the team is here now. Now I slam. Big slam. And we're going to go for the Mercy. We're going to keep disrupting them so they don't walk in. Now, some of them are going to choose to ignore me. And that is not the wise play. Because I'm going to keep the supports tied up. Now they have a Sombra. I'm turning on the the Sigma first because he's low. He killed himself with the rock. And I know there's a Sombra behind this, so I'm going to go look to help our Moira. Spy checking for her. Nothing. This is another good grapple retract spot. I'm going to look for a slam on backline. Still don't know where the Sombra is, but I'm not going to waste too much time looking for her. They're giving me free engagements right now. We're up 1, so I don't need an ult. I could ult. If this seemed like a really difficult game, I would ult. But I can feel that we're going to win this fight regardless of me ulting. I think there's a venture. No, there's no venture. So now we're gonna do a little grapple setup, get above the choke, just like last time. Now we're hanging above, and we're gonna do that first slam we did with a minefield.
I'm on my way.
Gotta wait a little bit more. Now we send her. So somebody's in. This guy's in. Now I'm watching the Mercy. Oh, the cat just dies. And I'm not really focusing the hog. You'll notice I didn't turn for the hog. Now we turn for the hog. Sometimes you'll go for the hog sooner though. But that was an instance where like I could see myself killing the backline and disrupting enough, so.
I am ready to unleash coalition. I am ready to unleash my ultimate. Understood.
Now we wait.
Hey, I see one.
Might slam for ult charge here. Definitely gonna do it, but again, when I slam like this, I know that they're all gonna look for me. I know they're all looking for me. So you gotta play your cover really well. Like, know your escape routes. Like, I played that Jeep while 5 players looked at me, which is like massive value. Having 5 players look at you, not kill you, and not really draw any healing resources from your team is like the most carry play you can make as a tank. So now I have mines. Unfortunately, I didn't get the slam, but minefield is one of those ults where the enemy team just can't help but walk into it. Like a fly to a fly trap. They're just drawn in by the light. I'm gonna go for a slam early since their hog is not alive. And now he's gonna touch. There we go. Like a moth to the light? Is that the expression? I think so.
Score 0-0.
Yeah, thanks for the 26 months, Murtag. Also, thank you everybody that subbed. If I might have missed you guys, sorry. Just like trying to stay in the zone, you know? Like a moth to a flame, there you go. Like a moth to a flame. They yearn for the mines. They yearn for the mines. After every game you say, there you go. And there we go. Is mine OP in lower ranks? I don't know. You tell me. I mean, people walk into mines in like GM too. We had a game the other day where I watched a Tracer and a Venture straight up walk into the minefield. But yeah, I guess that phenomenon happens a lot more in lower ranks.
No, never.
Tracer Lucio, that's what it was. Venture Green, they look like Lucio. Remember Hanzo when Overwatch came out? Oh my god, I remember I thought Hanzo was broken. That ultimate seemed crazy. Didn't they nerf Hanzo ult a couple times too? Just because like... Hell was crazy. Okay, so... We are going to go ahead and get set up behind. They have people on high ground. I'm going to see if I can go through staircase. And boop them off. Just like that. Now we slam the Moira. Get a cooldown out. And now I'm looking on... Look at the Kiri first. Because even though Moira faded, like... She was getting healed by Kiri. And Moira players tend to not heal their other support, so... Going for Kiri good. GG. Celebration victory. Damn, this might actually end up being a 2-day journey. I'm not trying to play 100 games, you know? I was thinking we'd knock it out the park in like 30.
No unnecessary risks. I save it. Hey there.
Does your name change every game? Yeah, they added streamer mode to the game, so you can like do that.
Watch your flanks. They might try something. What's up? G'day, Cobra. Hey.
Okay. So in Junkertown,
I think I can make
I like to set up on top of this roof. I think this roof is good because they don't have an angle to shoot you. Unless they go, Widow goes up there, but you have to know that you're there. And you can kind of engage everything. You can go there, you can go there, you can go there, you can go back, go point. Pretty good. Looking for the Mercy first. Ouch. Now we go Sigma. I'm gonna go in for some damage. Some ult charge. Shout my team. Oh, I messed up my grapple there. Tried to boop him off there. Booping the soldier in now. They have res. And she might still try to do it. Ooh, she almost got ran over. Clearing out the Pharah. One of mine high ground. Even though we're up, it's to make this Sigma like punishable. Go for a slam for ult charge over here. I'm gonna chill out for a second. I don't have adaptive shields. Oh, I didn't know we were going in. Oh my god, the God Tire. Clearing up Moira. We can slam high. I have shields. And they barrage. Okay, so something to know about Pharahs. They might not do this in like, you know, gold, platinum. But I'd imagine if you're in diamond going against like Pharah mains, probably on EU or something, Pharahs will try to barrage you. They will make you the barrage target. Like, it's almost like Roadhog likes to like hook and then whole hog people. Pharah players like to like solo barrage the Wrecking Ball whenever he goes for slam. So you want to be careful about using pile driver or how you play around Pharah when you know she has barrage. So I'm turning on the Sigma now because he's really in. He probably lives, but I'm body blocking the hell out of him. I'm shouting for my team, and I'm trying to body block the soldier shots. Oh, what a sleep. We play the Mega Health back. Even though I was getting healed, no need to make my healers heal me. Someone else might need healing, you know? If you're a non-mobile tank, it's a different story. Or if you're a squishy hero, but like balls so fast, you can get on the health packs all the time. See, like I'm just taking the health packs. I'm gonna slam Diana. And you see, it's not that I don't get hacked. What was that TP? You guys see that? Reminding to his last fight. Like, especially these lower ranked Sombras, they will try to just hack you off cooldown. But what matters is when they hack you. If they're hacking you at the right time, not how many times they hack you. So you just try to be in the right spot. A lot of these times I was kind of more out in the open. So in a higher rank lobby, if I get hacked out in the open, the enemy team will focus me and kill me. But this team has mostly given up on trying to kill me. I think people need to know all these crazy techs to be good at ball? No, absolutely not. First time I ever got rank 1 was playing Wrecking Ball. I didn't do any tech. I did not do any tech. I didn't wall jump. I didn't double boop. I didn't do anything. This was the closest thing to tech that I did. The pile driver off high ground thing. What is this TP? I gotta see that after. Let's check it out after.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
But tech isn't useless. It definitely helps. But it doesn't help as much as like learning things. Learning the macro of Wrecking Ball. Like, you can be the best double booper ever. You can never miss a pile driver. And you'll probably still be stuck. Or, not a pile driver, a wall jump. You'll probably still be stuck in your rank. You could be the best at every tech and never mess it up. Perfect mechanics. But if you got the brain of a gold ball... it's not going to help you all that much. Because you're probably not using them at the right time. We're just cleaning up. Not much else happening here. Notice tank dies last. It's been a trend. The tank usually dies last. Either my team kills him very early because he feeds and plays very bad, or I just kill the rest of his team and then we kill him at the end. If he does something really bad, like, I don't know, Zarya using both bubbles very early, has 0 charge, and of course I'm going to turn around and try to kill Zarya. But a lot of the times you don't focus the tank as ball. Alright, we got push. I think push is also a very good game mode for Wrecking Ball for the same reasons as King of the Hill. Like I said earlier, you have the ability to get set up and engage early. And because insane mobility. We're going to go along here. And go up to their high ground. And the Reaper was walking so slow that I ended up running into him. Usually I don't run into people there. This ends very alone and not helped. Seeing if I can bait the res. Might want to get one of those. No, now we just go to killer. Oh, reload moment. Now we turn Doom. And so again, if you're the enemy tank, what do you do to win this? Well, you can either do what I'm doing and do it better, or you can turn around and peel for the ball. Look to mark the ball the entire time. So now he's looking to mark me a little bit more. But again, he's got to be pretty good to do it effectively. He's given up on it now. So I could turn and help this guy, but yeah, I figured the Reaper would be full. Now we leave. You can't win a duel against Reaper full HP. I'm gonna wait for my team and then I go for mines. Just Reaper on point right now. But yeah, my team doesn't know that. They use slam. I'm going for mines. So hopefully that's a sign for my team to start walking forward. Once they realize that Mines are in. I'm in. Try to help him with shout. Ooh, not even the shout could save him. He canceled his punch. We got him. Let's see if I can steal bot. So they rezzed, but they lost their Ana because of that. Oh, I meant the... I messed it up. I meant the grapple retract. Yeah. Unlucky. Oh, I didn't need that. I'll take it, I guess. So now I'm staying up behind, making this Doomfist and the Ana scared. Make them turn around for me, and if they don't turn around for me, if they don't respect that I'm back here, then I can do some crazy things, but my team's popping off right now. Widow turned on her cheats. Oh, I was too late. Missed it anyways. So I might lick the mine point if they come to contest, but they're not. There's no need to. Uh-oh. Alright, we're losing this. I'm just gonna leave. We just back up. Only me and Junk. No reason for me to sit there, die, fetal charge. So now I'm gonna set up so that I can mine. Wait a couple seconds. 3, 2. They're not even pushing point anymore. Probably just gonna push point. Since we have Widowmaker, it takes a little bit longer for the team to push because Widow's not really a pushing hero, right? She's a hold down the sideline and shoot. So probably in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have gone for that minefield early. That way they walk into the Widow sidelines rather than hide from it because they're hiding from the minefield. I think this Ana has sleep. Oh no, my grapple. Damn. So bad. Wait. Junk going to the skybox. See if I can boop. Oh, he might have Death Blossom. I'm gonna get ready to shield my team. We're good. So grapple I like is this one. Oh, I messed it up though. I ended up using Fireball. Yeah, we lose this. Plus our Junk kills like 3 with his ult. But I'm gonna play to just stall. So now I'll hide right here, and then I'm gonna minefield. Do we have Widow still? We don't have Widow anymore, so I'll minefield early. I get at the corner. Slow rolling so they don't hear me. Wait until they walk. Bam. Saw the Doom use slam. Made mines a little bit easier. They might res, so I gotta watch. I let somebody else push. Usually a tank shouldn't be pushing point. Usually. Like when you have an advantage, it's good to have the tank up. That way you can keep controlling space. Usually it's one of the mobile heroes that hold point. Or like in this instance, we have an Ana, so maybe the Ana will hold point if she has good sight lines. We're likely losing this. I'm gonna play to stall it again. Proud me. I'm just gonna stall it, dude. I could have probably killed the Mercy if I shot her. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We did a little trolling. We did a little trolling. How come sometimes you preemptively shield before slamming even at full health? That way my healers don't try to heal me. But also so I just don't take damage to my base health. Because if I take damage to my base health and my healers don't heal me, then it might be a problem later on. I'm kind of just playing the stall because all we need to do is win one fight. Which I'm saving my minefield for that. Shield and give ult charge. I don't know if they changed that. I still no clue. I think either all shields give ult charge or none of them do now. They did something to it. Someone's got to fact check that. Shouting my team. And so now whether or not I minefield. Okay, well I died. I was gonna say it's a question minefield or don't minefield there because on one hand we're down a player. But like I said earlier, you can still turn fights even if you're down one. But since we only have to win one fight, why not just take it in a favorable fight, you know? 5v5. I've got mines. Probably better terrain. And so that's what we're gonna do now. Oh, he messed up my grapple. So now I'm mine. Pushing the bar a little bit. Oh, what a good punch. No, we might be losing this. Can we back up? I don't have cooldowns to do anything, so no point in forcing it. Looking for the Moira now. Big anti by my team. That should be a wrap. That'll do it. That will do it. All right, there we go.
I'd get dizzy always rolling around like that. Tell me you're always right side up.
The hamster says that, unlike you, he does not imitate tumbleweeds.
Oh, almost joined voice. So again, we're gonna do what we did earlier, where we set up above the choke. Usually in the GM game, I won't do this unless like my team is playing to hold close. But in these lobbies, enemy teams are not very coordinated at shooting ball, so I get away with getting an early engagement. So I'm going to do it. Not to say I never do this in GM lobbies if we're not holding close, but it won't happen that often. So see, I got a rotation off, 15% contested point, and somebody got a pick. Now I'm going right back. Let's do it again. See if I can poop them out of the out of cover. That was a good boop. Looking to stop this Ashe from shooting my team. So now this Zarya is thinking, okay, I'm just gonna go backline and kill his team. Which not a bad idea. Except my team's sitting on high ground, so he's not gonna shoot anything. Uh-oh. I messed up my grapple. I'm gonna grab the health pack. I'm not gonna bother my team with healing me. That was a good boop. I won't grab the health pack this time because I want to keep this corner. And I had adaptive shields cooking. Cool. Venture killing my Ana is no bueno. So I grab health back again. That way Life Weaver doesn't have to heal me the whole time. Also, this payload, I said it earlier, but it's really easy to get like super jumps and wall jumps off of it. So definitely try it if you haven't. You shouldn't need to practice it, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Now I'm gonna look for mines. I saw that BAP was one. I'm looking for him. I'm gonna hide because I don't know what's shooting me in that window. I think it's the Bob. Alright, so now that it's gotten to this choke, I would normally just hang here. And I think I might actually just do that. Because I don't know if they're going main or if they're going right side. And we'll slam when if they walk through here or if they go to this corner.
Eyes on a target.
Now that they're down one, I think I go in. Again, a team that's like doing a better job of punishing you, you might not want to do this. You might want to still just play it safe. Or play better so that they can't punish you. Oh, I got body blocked. Unlucky. Looking to go on their Kiriko. Saw her TP and she just cleansed. Not gonna get her. We gotta run, grab the health back. We chill, there's no rush. That's a big nade on the Ana. Now we shoot the Orisa. Ooh, night. Shout my team. Reaper first because he doesn't have raid. The biggest threat right now. We got it. Play better, got it. Well, like, if the enemy team is screwing you over, you can either go for the high risk play of going in and disrupting early, but adjust to how they're screwing you over. Or you can play it safe and just play the choke point. So, Some days I will just play it safe because I can't play better. Either I literally can't play any better, or I'm just playing bad on that day, so I won't risk it. I'm gonna push point a little bit, and then I'll look to go high ground. Usually I'll path through right side and get set up. I'll just path through right side. Then we'll retract up. We clear the high ground, and what do you know? We just get this corner probably for free. And let's see. Yep, we just got the whole corner because they lost high ground control. So now I gotta do something to help him. Unfortunately, I wasn't set up for anything. So I'm gonna try to distract these guys. The problem is that Sigma is very good at actually, like someone asked earlier if Sigma is a good counter to ball. And Sigma is difficult because he's one of the tanks that you can't like go in and try to push and punish when it's a 5v5 as much as other tanks. Now I could probably punish him. He's so deep that it is crazy. But like if he doesn't play like that dumb, it's really hard to like do anything to Sigma's ball. Unless he just gave up on helping her. I'm just trying to stop the Sigma from touching here. No, he's gonna get it. Wait, body block him, body block him. Body block him. I was trying to boop him in, but yeah, messed up. I'd say gold 4 to platinum 3.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is.
How many streams? Ideally, I wouldn't do this longer than 2 days. I mean, I wanted to do it in 1 day, but I don't think that's happening. Alright, anyways. Oasis, great map. Another King of the Hill. Bought the rides on King of the Hill. What we're going to do is we're going to see where they're going. They might go halls, and if they go halls, we slam. If they go main, we slam. If nobody goes halls, I go behind them. And I'm already on their supports. Enemy team does not have healing. Ooh, dangerous. Way to kill that torp turret. He's building it, dude. Being very careful about trying to avoid the roadhog. Gotta kill pylon. Usually you kill healers first on ball, or try to. But then the pylon's the #1 priority healer that you try to kill. Oh, messed that up. Alright, they got a Sombra now. And so how I'll set up here is I like going up here. You just show up the skybox pretty much and see where they're going. If they go through halls, we'll mine in halls. If they go main, we mine main. And I'm really high up, so the Sombra can't even hack me if she sees me. I hear the hog going halls. I don't know, they're like really split. I gotta leave. Ooh. Yeah, time to turn and kill whoever's over here. They're in Sombra now. Ana doesn't have sleep. I'm kind of looking to get her. We'll probably get a stagger kill on this Torb going. Oh, if I didn't mess up the roll. This corner is like really good for wall jumping. Looks like there's Sombra's contesting. That's a whole hog. You just shoot him. Nice.
First round, 1.
It will take more time than his unranked GM Ryan. Bro, don't remind me. The unranked GM Ryan took like a week.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
We're gonna go ahead and roll over. We go jump pad as the rollout. Because you get a very good vantage point where you can third person peek and see where they're going. They're all going main. So I'm gonna wait a second. And you can wall jump this. Very good wall jump. But if you can't, no big deal. You probably could just retract and do the exact same thing I did, but with a retract. When you're playing against like a hog, or I guess anybody with CC, the biggest tip is to try to avoid strafing in straight lines. Do little zigzags. That way it's not as easy for them to hook you. I'm waiting to shout in case they hook. They did. But I don't think that's going to save her. Oh, it did save her. Now I'm going to mine so that they're kind of stuck here. They can't back up. The hog just ate every mine. I'm shouting for my team. I got to be careful because we only have one healer. Looking to clean up the Sojourn. There's a more Choline behind, but... Oh, you guys shot my team now. Oh, they made that too easy. They made that too easy. They made it too easy. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, surely not. I think this may use the, her cube. More no fades, we kill. And then again, I like the minefield their end the point, right? Because the people that are respawning are going to have a hard time like pushing with the rest of the team. But we just win. All right, so rolling out here. We are going to... I found that hanging out over here is better than going left side. See if I can force recall. There you go. We got recall. It's big, and now we slammed. Now we're going to chill on this high ground because Hog's looking for me. I got to look for one of the healers. See if I can get Life Weaver. That was a good pedal platform, won't even lie. Trying to get ult charge. So we lost the fight. That's okay. We don't die. We back up. My carry's here. And now I'm going to get ready to just dive because they did lose one. So let's cause a distraction early. Make space. I think this... I shouldn't ult this. I'll back up. So the problem now is they're definitely going to tree my next... my ult here. This is hard. I can't solo kill anything. And our Tracer can't really get on the Life Weaver. Or the carry, so this might just be a map comp diff. Oh, I messed that up. We do it again. I'm looking to mine the supports here. that would have been crazy if she let me get that. Ooh, that's huge. That is massive that they didn't save the hog there. So now we actually have a chance of winning this. So now I'm going to engage early. I'm not going to let them, like, get this free walk up here. I probably get hooked out of this, but that's okay. The engagement was done, and I barely lost any health. You know, hook and a shot doesn't do that much damage when you have 3-man adaptive shields. I gotta be careful here. I'm looking for a slam again. Now I gotta be careful. Hog's looking for me. I don't have shields. We farm mines, and then we mine the rotation now. I might tank the hook. Yeah, that's okay. I'm looking to mine this. Oh, I think they get me now. Them not getting me might lose them this point. And my carry surviving was so clutch. You guys don't understand. He's looking to hook me. You can almost, there's almost like an Overwatch body language. You can just tell when people are like looking to focus you. So now I'm shouting my team. I'm hoping we can kill Hog. We got him. Now just venture. All right, that was definitely the most intense fight of the Unranked GM. That was it right there. Or most intense point. Got my heart beating. Life Weaver's alone right now. They get teal, that's fine. We got pedal platform out, and now I'm gonna mine them. Got nowhere to run, buddy. Now I'm looking to get on this carry because my Tracer is doing the good job of forcing her cooldowns. Whenever you can, like if you know Hog's looking for a hook, it's good to try and boop him or slam him, as well as shield and then grant the shield to your allies. They got a brig now. I probably get slept and hooked. That's okay. They can't punish me. And so I'm not overstaying my welcome. I got those cooldowns out and nade. Gotta be careful here. Could have gotten booped off. I'm slamming the Ana because she's like playing like a tank. Then you go brig. If you ever have like another dive hero, like Tracer, brig is actually a really good target to focus. She can't armor pack herself. She can only inspire. Like Ana, if you go for Ana there, which it worked because the Ana was so out of position. But usually if you go for Ana over the brig, she gets triple armor packed, as well as inspire gets triggered by the brig. And she also nades herself, so she gets healed more. So that's why usually you could just go for brig. Brig's a viable dive target if you have another dive hero with you. Otherwise, it might be a little hard. Surely not, right? Yeah, no railing diff. Oh, and then the rope isn't good enough. So we get the Ana. I hear whole hog across the map, so I don't have to worry about that. Hog maybe dies? Wait, my Kiriko's actually insane though. That's like the second time that he's done a game-winning play. That dude is not Plat. Because if he doesn't Suzu me there, I'm dead. They have no sleep, so I can do a roll through here. Ooh. The castle's ready, though. I gotta run. Oh, she's dead! Okay, maybe she is Plat. That was a crazy TP. Tracer doesn't pulse 2 there, she definitely kills, or she definitely dies. Alright, I think we win. GG. Any maps you miss playing ball on? I think Temple of Anubis was the best one. The best Wrecking Ball map.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
But if losing Temple of Anubis meant not having to play Hanamura, then fair game. Or Horizon or Paris. So we're set up. We're slamming the choke. We're looking for Mercy here. Got the Life Weaver getting a little cheeky. Oh, I messed up my grapple. Unlucky. There we go for Mercy again. Waiting for the reload. There we go. This is the time where you go back to your team and you get healed. There's nothing else to do. So why not? Farming some ult charge up here. Not expecting to take a fight. Don't need to distract that much. What's more important is I mine this choke when they come to contest. So 3 seconds. Now I'm mining. Now I'm going straight for the Life Weaver. He's going to pedal platform, so I'm going to roll right on top of him. And he cannot do it. Looking for Mercy first. Getting the Tracer because she has like no cooldowns. She might get helped in time. Yeah, she gets helped in time. Shouting my Reaper. Go Life Weaver, just use dash in front of me. And now I'm gonna play to try and clear this high ground. That way they're not raining down on my team. Meant to go for a pile driver there, but I couldn't get it. Looking at the soldier. Not getting healed. They res, but that's okay. We go for Life Weaver now. Enemy team's turning back a lot for me, so I gotta play a little careful here. Know the health packs. Grab the health pack. Roll away. Roll back. Once again, clearing high ground. So now we might look to mine. But we just used 3 ults, so I'm not gonna mine. The moment I saw Kitsune and Tree, I was like, nah. I mean, imagine losing a fight with Kitsune and Tree. I almost pooped them in, but I didn't want to risk it. Now we look to mine. I'm gonna check high ground, make sure he's not up here.
Approaching the final.
Get the Winston. Shout the team. Ooh, I don't really have a good grapple here. They hacked me, but again, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to wall jump, but I'm messing it up. What the hell? Looked like an easy one, but trying to get this Sombra. Now Life Weaver. GG. We are going to go to clear high ground and see what we can hit. Scout set up and strike. They have a Torb turret. Nobody's up here. Nobody in the Mega. Nobody over there. I can go for Slam. Make a little distraction for my team to get in. And you know what? I'm going to give them shields now. So their Malga just used Shout. I'm stalling out midair so that I can get adaptive shields around the time I slam. Now we're going in again. Grab the health pack so the fire's gone. Shoot Brig. Now we turn on the Malga. Yeah, there's no healers. His healers are too far to heal him. Shoot Indiana. And you know what? Since this game seems like it'll probably be an easy one, we are going to plug in the controller. We're going to plug into the controller. Let's switch it up a little bit. For the people asking how important aim is, well, just for this one game, I got you. Maybe we'll do it later too. Hold up. All right, so we wait. Team's dead right now. What buttons? Oh, RB. I've never used it for fucking transfer shields. Okay. So we're gonna get set up behind. Oh, I don't even know what button. Oh, B's pile driver. Okay, I'm actually trying to learn it on the spot. So. Gonna mine to split off the Malga maybe. I still die. Holy moly. They got me. Alright. So now we set up and go high ground. This choke is hard to break. It's hard to break, but we can do it. LT's the grapple. Okay. There's a slam. That's a big anti. Ouch. Oh, bunk. Shield for my team. Now we go high. Wait, how do you retract? Okay. We lurk on high ground. Controller. If it wasn't obvious. Slam for ult charge. So the main difference is, since I can't aim, I'm not overstaying as much because, again, I'm not too confident in my ability to like shoot people. As you can see, it doesn't look very pretty. But Wrecking Ball is definitely one of those heroes where you can not aim. Oh. Going for backline here. They're scared. I'm just trying to farm mines. We're like even on this fight. Oh. Ooh, awkward. Didn't know there was someone there. Oh no, we're down. So their Malga just waited Shout. I'm gonna wait like 3 seconds. Now we go with mines. And you can slam off of wait, this thing, but I'm messing it up. No, I can't do it. I think on controller, maybe you can't buffer. Uh-oh. 0.01! She got it. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? To be fair, I wasn't thinking about the fact that I don't know how to retract, or I keep forgetting how to retract. I also don't know half of these controls. And I don't have a claw setup, which is usually what I would do if I were going to play something with so many controls. Shielding my team. So I might not actually do this for long. Just going to chill up here. The Malgo's turning for me right now, which is perfect. Because I have no way of really dealing with him. So if he ever turns back for me, that's massive space for my team. Slamming the sauna, shielding my team. I think my Genji clears. Oh, don't tell me he's blading the Malga. He does not clear. He gets cleared. Yeah, this third point's gonna be hard though, that's for sure. It's fine. I'm not gonna ult. Okay, now I can ult. Oh, I can't aim. That's funny. Oh, our Genji's dead. Oh, big poop. How do you fuck, I don't know how to retract, dude. It's melee. Wait. I keep forgetting how to retract. I'm going back to mouse and keyboard after this round, though. This is too troll. I oversimplified it. Give my team shields. Yeah, Reese is gonna walk on my team. We gotta wait. We're down Arana. We don't have enough heals to win this. Trying to dodge the whip shot. So I saw the Ana next to me, but yeah, let me go for her actually. If I retract, I kill her there. It's just really weird to try and retract.
10 seconds.
No. Oh, they got me. They got me. All right, well.
Score
Not as simple as I thought it would be.
2-0.
Because I'm like using most of my abilities wrong. But maybe another time we'll try it. Imagine using an Xbox controller. Xbox is the GOAT, okay? Don't ever disrespect Xbox like that ever again.
Got a good cigar and a big iron on it. What more does a man need?
Now we're back to using all our abilities again. You know what I could do? I can, not this game, I'll do it in another game. I'll change my sense instead. I think that would be better.
Good thing I came along.
That way I'm not trying to learn all the controls.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we'll do it next game.
Attackers incoming. Enemy forces. Defend objective A. Not so fast.
Going for slam early. Gotta watch out for sleep. They're turning for me, which is fun. This is good. They're not playing the game right now. They're not playing the objective. That Ana just ate the entire Sojourn orb, so she dies. Pushing his Chaos. He thinks he's him. Maybe he is him. He loves that. Oh, the Megas. Oh my god, I'm choking. That cast is him. The cast is him. Okay. Not ideal, but the recontest is very possible. And I always like to go for the recontest here. Get a little spin the wing going. Messed it up, but this is fine. I can still touch. Touch last second. Oh, I thought I killed the cast with that. Do they know she's won? There we go. Now team morale is at an all-time high. Slam early for some ult charge. You can shout my team with this. There they go. Cass is just gonna look at me. We can't win. We go next.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
So they're probably gonna push up, but I'm gonna play to contest this choke still. Even though my team's really far and they have to walk a lot, if I contest,
I preferred the payload when it wasn't moving.
then they're forced to back up. Oh, I didn't contest that. Fuck. I thought I did. So see, we did end up getting the choke point, which ordinarily you wouldn't be able to hold this still. And unfortunately, I'm gonna die. We soldier and ulted, but didn't like push with it. I gotta turn on the bar now. So I'm still gonna play to stall this. Just for a moment. Now we leave. I'm gonna take the next fight like at that corner probably, since we have people. No, I'll take it here. I don't think these guys kill me. I get the cast isolated like this. I just shield and roll away. Give it to my team because I don't need it. Barrage. We gotta be careful. I heard Nano, and she might just solo barrage me. Now she messed up the Nano. That's what happened. Saw the Somber translocate, so we check her. It's rolling away from the Orisa. Now we can mind point in a second. Trying to help my Life Weaver. They're gonna get this, but I'm gonna contest for a while. Now we leave. So I could set up on the high ground, but I think I play more aggressively here. Oh, get space early. I'm gonna poop this guy in. Maybe he gets punished on the visor. She has EMP soon. Shouting for my team. Nano Moria is scary. Shouting my team. And it would be good if we actually clean this up. Don't know where the Somber's at. Probably contesting in a second. Looking for that. There you go. We got it. Rank platinum 3. So they have a Widowmaker. I'm gonna go ahead and get set up over here. And we gotta go on Widow ASAP. We can't actually like wait very long. Yeah, she's killing people already. Damn, I wanted to stop res, but we're gonna grab the health pack and then I'm gonna hard engage on high ground. I'll let my Curie heal me. Damn, they had res again? Oh, I messed it up. Well, another thing I could do is just push point, but my team might still get popped. So I'll just push point. Now if we win a fight, it's basically one fight territory. So this is almost like we won a fight. Oh, they're gonna turn around for the payload now. Fuck, Hanzo, why'd you go this way? I hate Life Weaver, dude. This hero is stupid. I hate Life Weaver. And we're gonna win this fight anyways, but oh, I'm whipping. We got it. Just going for Life Weaver here. Now we kill that guy. Kill this guy again. Oh, I almost had her. This Widow's ego peeking. So we just boop them in. Can try and body block the Mercy Guardian Angel sometimes, but a lot of times he just flies through you. It's really weird. That guy's dead. I can't even pretend to help him. Now I'm playing the minefield main. The Sombra's in, and I know that. But I care more about killing this guy. I heard her hack a health pack, so she wasn't going to be able to hack me immediately. I'm actually going to hang out back here. I know Sombra's behind us, so... Now we turn Sombra. Got the pull out, which is good. Climb on the Life Fever. Don't think we can win this. But I'm definitely trying to get my team out. Trying to stall so my team can back up. What is Mercy doing? That's not a good peek. Shout out to my team. Mercy dies. Maybe. Damn, these guys are definitely annoying. Decloaking Sombra. Now I'm gonna look for mines. See if we can keep the advantage. See, they're gonna push up now, and perfect mine angle. Can mess that up. Now we're on the Life Weaver. Okay. Greedy Life Weaver moment. Gotta go for Mercy here first. Actually, Ram's low. Got him. Now we clean up the cast. Yeah, Widow again. I gotta... Ah, I couldn't boop her in time. Yeah, like I said, you gotta treat these Widows like they're all cheating. But this guy low-key with how much he gets kills? Nah, it's probably just another Widow player, to be honest. Widow's a hero that doesn't require much smarts. It just click and shoot. Hashtag delete Widowmaker. Doesn't belong in this game. Gotta throw in my my anti-Widow propaganda for the Unranked GM real quick. Real quick. It's goofy how there's a hero in the game that one-shots people from across the map and nobody else can even duel her back. Like it's an unfavorable duel. So long as she hits the shot, she wins. There's no strategy there. It's not engaging gameplay. And these people, these Widow one-tricks, I'm calling you guys out. If you are a one-trick Widow player in Overwatch 2, you are a loser. go to Valorant, go to CSGO, play a game where people can one-shot you back on an even playing field. Don't play Widow versus people that aren't playing back.
They might try something.
That is my take. If you're really good, if you're good at aiming and that's what you want to train and flex, go play a game that requires you to do it. Don't play Overwatch.
If you stray.
And yeah, that's my anti-Widow propaganda for the day. On that note, I like to set up here on high ground. Get a very good vantage point. If they decide to go right side, I can hit right side. They go there. It's kind of hard to hit there, but I can hit main as well. They do have a Widowmaker, so we'll probably be chasing her a lot. I go on her early. Looking for Mercy because she might res, but I think the Mercy and the Pharah are just deep. So when that happens, you just play to kill the other support, which in this case it's the Kiriko. I can't quite kill her. My team had to back up a lot, but that's fine. Nobody died on my team. So both teams are doing the same thing, except they have 3 players on my back line, and they're taking forever to win, where I'm 1 player contesting the objective and kind of winning the duel against these guys. So now the Winston came back. Shouted my team, and we keep contesting. Look at the Kiri. So now the Pharah doesn't have heals up there. She might get heals now. I gotta be careful, I'm kind of low.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
They killed the Widow, nice. This guy might have Primal, because it's been a while. But
What's up?
probably not trying to use it. If there's somebody like super isolated, like at the start of the game I did what I just did to the Kiriko, but to the Widowmaker, I like to shoot before I go for the slam, because they won't react right away to like the Widow might not grapple right away, right? Whereas if I pile drive, then she's gonna know she has to grapple away. But if I just shoot her, she's gonna be like, what the fuck's shooting me? Or like, or the healers might not react right away because she's not critical immediately. Yeah, there's the Pharah trying to solo barrage me. Like I said, Pharahs do like to do that to Wrecking Ball. I'm shouting for my Hanzo because I saw he's half HP and he's right next to me. Oh my god, I'm running out of breath. Chat, I'm gonna pass out mid on rank the GM. Got body blocked by the Winston. We got it though. And I'll set up back up here again. I'm just gonna mine. Because there's people on this right side, so now they're split, and we can push them and kill them. She got the Mega, I think. Oh, she didn't get the Mega. Maybe catch someone walking out of spawn. There's someone back here. That's who it is. Surprise Sombra, but we have the health back. They have the health back now, so I gotta be careful. Not letting them hack the Bob. There's somebody on the right side. That's who it is. A couple people on the right side. Our Kiriko got diffed. Another one down. Yo, Lithius with a tier 1. They have a tier 1 Lithius. Chat, what map have we not played at this point?
Genial. Otro trabajo.
Because this is like the second or third time we're playing Numbani. Horizon. I think we haven't played Busan.
More field research.
Rialto, we did play Rialto. Samoa, we haven't played Samoa. You're right. We have not played Samoa.
To see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded.
Greetings.
Targeting.
5, 4, 3,
Rope speed.
2, 1. Attack. Commence.
They have a Pharah. Let's see. We're gonna force the Pharah out early. Make her go away. And then I'm just gonna hit high ground. Wait, Doom is... What is this guy doing? Okay. He volunteered his tribute. Going for slam up here. Moira damage orb. Best dive teammate. You can get wall jumps pretty easily off of these jeeps on Numbani. Like you could just press W on them. Get turret mode out and leave. And what did that cost me? A 5-second cooldown for his what? For like 15? It's a long cooldown. That's lamp. Okay, this Doom is... What rank is this? Platinum 3 to Platinum 2? You guys have this guy in your game? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go high ground. We're gonna mine, because this soldier is walking a lot. He's walking way too much. Gotta give those legs a rest. Gonna get cramps.
Ancient flame. Hello there.
Yeah, we killed the Doom early.
Never go.
Capabilities max.
But I think we just get it. I'm standing here to see if anyone tries to contest, but it looks like they're gonna give it.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, this guy he's W only mode. He does not have an S key on Doomfist. He's doing Doomfist on Unranked GM, go in off cooldown only. Alright, he's going in with that.
Help me move the payload.
For row. 007.
Sometimes it takes two.
You know the comms are heated right now?
The payload is approaching its
Yeah.
I've got you in my sights.
Well. Yeah, this one definitely didn't look like a platinum game.
3-0. Switching sides.
Are we 23? We're 23.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster.
So, I might sometimes pop out of thin air right next to you. Do not shoot me. Hi.
You mentioned Havana has the best payload. Which map has the worst payload?
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Shit. There's one with a bad payload. I'm trying to think of which one it is, though.
Advanced robotics here.
This payload's okay.
Hello.
You know what it is? It's the King's Row Winter Edition payload's really bad. There's like payloads that you just can't like, you can't do bounces off of them, but even worse, you can't like jump onto them to do a pile driver. Like they're very hard to pile drive off. I think it's the King's Row one, King's Row winter version, because that one has a different payload for whatever reason. So when Zen discords you as ball, you just want to wait out the discord. You don't want to like go in. Unless you already have like a lot of space and damage, then you could just keep going in, which is what I'm doing now. But like you saw my first roll through, I went in on Zen and I just left immediately. That's the whole strat. Ball versus Zen, just bait out discord. And if he doesn't discord you, then shit, you just get to do damage for free and probably threaten to kill him. Like be an actual pressure to him. Better said. How good this is. This is a pretty good spot. Being careful for sleep. Again, the trick with CC is like you try to avoid rolling in straight lines. That's one of the tricks. Oh, I'm trapped. Okay, never mind. We're good. Sometimes I still go in a straight line though, admittedly. But yeah. No sleep. I don't see trap. There's an Ana in here somewhere. This hallway right here, it's really good if you're like, if you ever set up like here and you know they're gonna go high ground, what you can do is you can do a grapple roll through and just like aim at the wall and kind of turn with it. And that gives you like a really good zoom, you know? So that's a little Nimbani trick. Alright, we're down one. Usually you play this more defensively, but I might just mine them out in the open here. Especially if I catch the BAP and the Ana to right like here. Because I got both healers out the fight. And a DPS. So my team is fighting 2 players right now. Oh, I might die on this one. Let's see. We're good. And that's a number we take. We take my team going for a 4v2. Shouting my echo. I could chill here. Another thing you could do with Sombras is like, we'll use this for an example, right? Like, let's say you think the Sombra's gonna path up here. You can hide like right here, so she pops the corner and then de-stealths herself. And sleep dart. Now we all in for the Ana. Oh, I did not think I was gonna boop him like that. Sometimes I don't bother to shoot lamp because it doesn't last that long, you know? Like if you have a teammate shooting the lamp with you, sure, go for it. But like if I shoot the lamp there instead of the BAP, then I have to reload. And he probably gets the support passive healing. Make any videos about playing ball after the rework? I did. I made 2. I made an initial impressions and a 1 week later reflection, as well as gameplay. Okay, so here's how I usually set up on this map. I like to go up here and just chill. Not for everyone, you gotta be comfortable with doing it, but now we slam and we're gonna go for the Mercy. Oh, I heard the Reinhardt just too late. But my team got it. I'm looking at the Moira. They have a Sombra now. Maybe they've had one the whole time. Either way, I'm taking the Mega. The Sombra's over here. I think I'm just gonna play to kill it. No, he's getting helped by Cass. Oof. I'm a pain magnet, aren't I? And a hack magnet. Oh, they're actually getting me this game. Okay, that's my fault. I thought the Sombra was still going right side. That's why I just rolled in through main. Because I thought I could get away with not getting hacked there, but she actually went back main with their team. Kind of unlucky. And this Reinhardt's just a goat, hitting every pin on me. Ryan greater than ball, true. Alright, that's fine though. Gotta watch out for Sombra hacking me behind. And I'm gonna try to make space early now. Force fade. I can steal bot if I boot her away. Damn, but Mercy's contesting. That's annoying. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to get a backup. Sombra's up there. He translocated up to get me. That's unfortunate. We mind these though. And I'm not even gonna turn around to like try and kill this guy. I'm gonna push point. Actually, I think I killed a Mercy, otherwise it becomes a problem. But yeah, they got it. I'm just gonna push point.
She says, my robot. Mine. How can I help?
Enemy over here.
So the Sombra's gonna be back. Oh, she's on my backline, I guess. Okay.
Almost there.
Pushing ahead
But now I know Sombra's behind. My team's like really split, so I gotta be careful about how I take this fight. I might just push, then get ready to run. That's okay. Now I go for the back line that's up here. Mercy first. Always Mercy first. And that's fine.
visor activated. Keep pushing. It's not far to take the lead.
And
Robots and enemy hands.
I probably should have turned Ryan. No. We're just leaving with that. I'm gonna lurk right here in case the Sombra comes height. Because like I said earlier, she might like path really close and I get the decloak. But now I know where she's at. I can't stop the res, but now we can minefield. I'm gonna minefield anyways because I don't think we're gonna win off of just that EMP. It's still pretty losable. This guy wants to charge. He got me. This Reinhardt is truly the GOAT. Best Reinhardt and Plat right there.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
We have the lead.
We should just get checkpoint. We do. I'm gonna shout these. Oh. I'm pile driving just so we can get the res off. I'm kind of hiding. Let's see how long I can stall point. This Cass should die. We look at Mercy because she wants the res. Yeah, it's charged now, yeah.
Started. Let's go.
We don't have to chase. Just push point. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up here. And I'm gonna mine wherever they go. The Reinhardt might go behind, or he might just drop from window, which I think is gonna happen. Cass is behind, but I can't turn for him right now. No, I can. I'm down here. We're getting out. Yeah, I didn't turn for the cast because like the enemy Reinhardt was just looking to go in, so I wanted to disrupt their engagement. Which maybe it works in a different game or in a different instance, but definitely didn't work there. Stalling point for a second, then I'm gonna look to go in like 3. And I'm just gonna spider ball up, but we don't need to. Our cast killed 2. Go fast, clean up.
Forward spawn activated.
Robots pushing.
Let me go ahead and shoot Ryan. Play the distance. Go up here, and I'm gonna look to slam from behind now. Bam. I get hacked, but Ryan charging behind. I went behind him there because I knew the my team would shoot him instead of just trying to shoot him in the face. I need more for my team. Okay, wait. We're just gonna mine to keep pressure up. Where'd that Mercy go? We're just gonna chill out. We're using coal. No rush here. Ooh, they win that one.
Where's the bot going? Bring him back.
Gonna lurk here. See if the Sombra decloaks herself. And there she is. No more Mercy, so I don't need to watch res. Can't kill that. Oh, I thought she gets the hack off. Careful, careful. That's a sleep dart and a hinder waiting to happen. I'm just gonna take bot. Shout my Sombra. Made the Rhine drop. Now I'm going Diana. I want to see if we can get this Sojourn. Don't know if we can. Okay. Wait, she's getting healed. See if I can kill the Sojourn while the Reinhardt's soaking up a lot of the heals.
Keep attacking till complicated. We're outnumbered.
Just stalling for a bit. I think I'm dying on this one though. Never mind, we're good.
Take the robot from them, and we win.
We got EMP. My team's gonna go high ground, probably high noon, and we're gonna EMP the choke. I'm setting them up for the perfect EMP high noon. There it is. Cassie gotta kill 20 people. He killed nobody. Wait, how did he just kill nobody? Wait, that's crazy that he just killed nobody. I set that guy up for the fucking play of the game of his life. That's the most impressive thing I've seen this entire run. How'd he kill nobody? Now I gotta watch the replay. Samoa.
5, 4, 3,
What we're gonna do here is
1.
what we do on every other map. Get set up early.
Capture the objective.
Every King of the Hill.
I'm here.
We do the scouting and the setting up at the same time. Pretty much. Let's see. We have an Ashe, a Kiri. We'll shoot the Kiri and see if we can get her cooldowns out. Then we get this Mercy instead. Now we look at Kiri again. He's gonna TP now. And now we get her. Don't let her out.
Close range target eliminated.
Never actually used this setup spot. This is a good one. Get good sidelines here. Wait for that Mercy to walk. Ooh, couldn't get her. We have a Bastion now. I can do a little spinning. Now we look for a slam here. Bam. Then mines to cut him off so they can't back. Shouting whoever that is, my venture. And they have res. They got one with res. Ooh, I messed up my grapple. I might just die. And yeah, I die. Never mind. Reaper had to reload. Let's go. Turning for whoever's point now. This Mercy doesn't have her other healer, so I just kill her. Trying to check the Roadhog so he doesn't hook anybody. Ooh, I need to run. Damn, that was unlucky. He was like, I slammed him in a way that he ended up body blocking me a bit.
Clear it out.
Prolific hamster cursing detected.
Yeah. And I also went for like a blind engage because we had coalescence and a kill. But unfortunately, there was a... Bastion was already in turret mode. So now we're going to force point, make people back up. Let's see how many people back up in this rank. Mercy, Reaper. It sounds like there's like 2 people still up. Now we hit them. We got to run because we lost someone already. I'm going to force point again.
Plotting out the dig site.
Get ready to slam. Will they just give it to me? And then Mercy touches. Wait, Mercy didn't touch? Trying to boot the hog off. And we minefield for space. Also to make Roadhog have to use his healing ability. Shouting my team. We got it.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
Like, do they see you? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier in the Unranked GM.
Gear up, crew. Who knows what we'll find out there?
Sometimes people don't bother to shoot ball because they know they'll be the only one shooting the ball, right? So it just feels like a waste of time to them.
You're in the presence of a legend.
And so they won't. Other times they're in a bad position. So they can't really afford to shoot ball. And then other times, like I'm playing ball so slippery that they don't really want to, that they're discouraged to try and shoot me as well. But they definitely do it. They do try to shoot me. Like if I slam this Bastion's gonna turn and try to shoot. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess he saw a juicy, squishy hero in front of him, so he shot that instead. Retract grapples, baby. We're focusing the Ana here. focus is Zarya. Zarya, the best hero you can get in the limb on. There's no hero that you can kill that would be better than Zarya. Reset that charge. I'm gonna go ahead and get the health pack. And since they have Zarya and she's using bubbles, I'm gonna mine this. Ooh, but they had B. Didn't know. Oh, they're turning for me. The health pack there. Shielding my team. I'm getting healed up for a moment. I'm gonna wait. Bastion just used turret mode. Now I slam because he's about to run out. Force the healers to turn. I'm gonna shoot him again. He has turret like in 2 seconds. Bam. Oh, is my cast shooting that? Yeah, you got it. Now we all turn and kill the Zarya, and I'm gonna shout my team, so he has a hard time doing that. Killing anyone. Where's his Mercy at? There she is. They going right side? Nobody's going right. Looks like they're all going main. So we should lose this fight. Unless I kill this guy? Okay. I might actually commit mines. No, I gotta back up. We gotta chill out. I'm too low. Somebody's stalling like a madman. Here, I'll give my team some time to respawn. Maybe force an ult out because they'll get mad. They'll get mad I'm stalling for so long. At this point, Bastion just used turret. I'm mining. Playing the Kitsune so I can get my adaptive shield. Oh, I got booped by that. Shouting my teammates back here. I'm shooting the Bastion. Oh, they got me. I think my team still wins though, to be honest. It all depends if they shoot the right people. Nah, they don't win. Unless Warrior carry? Venture carry? Yeah, it's my fault. I shouldn't have peeked the Bastion for so long. It was one of those things where, like, if I've been in voice comms, my team 100% shoots the Bastion and he dies. But since I'm not, I just did the play hoping that people would look that way and shoot him. But so if the enemy Wrecking Ball like goes in with Slam, for example, and his team doesn't win off of that, that's your turn to hold W and kill things. Now, the other option is you could also just shoot the ball until he has to leave. Then when he has to leave, you push his team again. And then the third option is, if your team's fast enough, maybe you have dive of your own, or maybe you have like Reinhardt Brawl with Lucio and stuff like that, you just run over his team. Like, you don't let him get the time to set up and get an engagement. You just hold W the whole time. And those are the 3 ways you beat ball on a macro level. Now, you could always play ball like Somber or something and just hack like a bad ball player. Or maybe it has nothing to do with them being bad, just you gain hacks off at the right time so he can't do anything because his team can't capitalize off of cooldowns being forced.
I better not be disappointed.
Maybe it's like, maybe I have like a Widow and a Hanzo and like a Mercy and I don't know, Lucio. In that case, like, sorry. Let me focus up for a second. Yeah, in that case, hacking the ball and countering the ball is probably pretty viable. Especially if he goes too aggro. About to say, no TP? So now that we kill the Zen and the Kiri's across the map, we shoot the Sigma and he dies.
Close range target eliminated.
Again, I like this spot, so I'm going to keep using it. They're not pushing the point, so we're chilling. Let's see if I can get the Zen to like Discord me. There it is. Got Discord out. Ooh, that was very risky though. Don't know how worth it is for me to hold W on him now. Yeah, I lost too much damage. Give my team the shout. Ooh, good play.
Enemy here.
Yeah, I don't know if the Zen's doing it on purpose. I feel like he's doing it by accident, where he's like not discording me. But if they do decide to start doing that, then you either play to kill the Zen, or instead I would have gone for the Widow. Like in hindsight, I just go for the Widow instead if he's not going to discord me. Can't get her. So I said before that like you always want to go for Widow first. Just assume that they're cheating. But the thing is, if I go for Widowmaker and Zen discords me, I will likely just die. So it's definitely a very I think Zen changes the rule of that. There's like an exception. Kind of how like if Alari is in the game, priority number 1 is killing Pylon. Well, if Zenyatta's in the game, priority number 1 is getting Discord out over diving the Widowmaker. Once you get Discord out, you can either go for the Widow or go for the Zen. I usually go for the Zen. They know I'm here. They have walls up, but I'm just kind of like lurking. Pushing the high ground people. Well, I didn't think I'd dupe him off, to be honest. Oh, that was a good hinder. Did he take my health back? Move out the way, bro. Just walking into me. Okay, so they are capping the point. We gotta spin to win this. My Kiri dead? Probably. But I got the stall, and she needs to leave. I'm gonna mine this. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But hey, we got May ult out. It was kind of good. Yeah. So if I'm in voice comms, what I comm here is that I will contest the point forever. Team, just regroup, just play safe. But everybody kind of went on point to contest. Our Kiri went on point to contest. She had TP when she died. She could have TP'd out. And our Sojourn dove in deep as well. So that's an example where it definitely could be a voice comms diff. I knew that she was gonna wall me, but I figured I'd get cooldowns out. I'm gonna go to contest point now. I think the May's still down there. Oh, that was a good ender. I gotta be careful about fighting over here while they have Kitsune up. Usually you don't want to challenge Kitsune, but I know that I can outmaneuver these guys. Slash, they're not going to shoot me. Do I want to mine this? Yeah. Oh, she canceled it. Wait, she didn't cancel it. Never mind. Jebaited. Mines didn't get canceled there? I'm surprised. My mines have gotten canceled for less.
How's it going?
So this is a good little perch spot.
60 seconds.
You can actually just hang out here without the grapple, but I don't want to risk sliding off, so I'm grappling. We slam once the Sigma's through. Just sleep. Ooh, got me, but I got the Ana, so it's fine. We might lose this fight, but the good news is I recontest.
30 seconds remaining.
Actually, it's gonna be a hard recontest.
Join me.
Everybody died late. I'm seeing how much I can tiptoe point, so my team can regroup. Yeah, there it is.
10 seconds.
It's go time.
Grabbing the Mega. Ooh, 10-man flux. So we go for Kiri first. I don't think it will make too much of a difference because this is a tough fight. They have a Kiri and a Moira alive. But I got mines, so we win. Unless they get EMP in the next 2 seconds. We shout our whoever that is. Nice.
Unbreakable, unstoppable, invincible.
Score 0.
Anything
Are you bored
would
yet?
make peace so much
I think I'm
easier.
running out of new things to say. Like I said, I didn't plan for it to like last this long. I was thinking that like we'd get Plat, then Diamond within like 20 games. I thought we'd be pushing Masters by now.
5, 4,
Just got here. Can you start over? Yeah, I got you.
1. Attack commencing.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and go right side. I like going right side because usually a Widow or some kind of DPS likes to lurk here and look for a shot. Nobody's there. So instead, we're gonna play to clear this high ground as best as we can. There's a Sombra around me. I heard it translocate. We got her. Nice. There's something cool you can do here is you can bounce like pretty easily off this gear. It's a fun little spot to try. Can be useful for going to Widows. Again, wall jumps aren't that important because like you can just retract up there. But it's nice when you need it. Oh, I messed up. I forgot they had Sombra. So when you get hacked, they have walls on you and they can see where you are. You gotta be a little bit careful about what you do. But I had so much overshields that I just said fuck it and went in. You know the Sombra's up here. Shouting whoever that is on low ground. Trying for another roll through. They got a support hero contesting point. That guy's gonna translocate out. With Sigma, you can usually juke the rock by just like long strafing one direction and then last second strafing the other direction. Most Sigma players will fall for that. Or like even hook, even sleep dart. Long strafe one direction, then go the other way. Minefield spreads out further the higher you are. So I grapple there, retract, minefield. That way it gets a better spread. Whereas if you're just grounded and you mind, the spread isn't that good. One really bad team in combination with the enemy team are really trying to shut me down. And Diamond players are very,
aliases. Why call yourself Honor?
These days, being
a
myself.
lot more capable of doing that compared to Platinum. Yeah, thank you for the 24 months. WTO. The 2 years.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right, we're getting set up quick. Usually I don't go dark room, but just felt it this time.
On this loss.
Kill the pylon. Yeah, the Ana was definitely looking for sleep. I'm waiting for my retrack. Actually, I just killed her. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, usually I just go right side and I lurk here, but I don't know. Sometimes you do different things. Get a nice little spin to win here. Shouting my team because shields are about to expire anyways. Now we turn Ryan. Help our venture out. Oh, chat, let's go for the classic. Let's try for the classic. Overwatch 1, baby. Alright, my bad. A little too classic. We go for mines here. They have no cooldowns. He doesn't know. You can actually hang out up here. It's a little spot. Just lurk here. But I kind of want to try to do the boop again, so I'm not going to. No. it's not. It doesn't hit the same. It really doesn't hit the same. Got to be careful about slamming that. They're all backed up waiting. Wait, is it time? It worked. Third time's the charm. Venture lives those. I'm just gonna play the disrupt now. Getting up the Moira. No! Yeah, everyone just has mobility, dude.
Best round 1.
It's time.
Denied.
Score 1-0.
So I'm gonna roll out here, and I'm probably gonna try to play next to point. And what I mean by next to point, I mean right here, because now I can see what's up. Slam, get shields off, break the pylon. Wait. I don't think they yoinked the mega, so I'm gonna yoink it. She might boop me. We chill. Looking to slam backline. Maybe I can kill the Mercy? Absolutely not. So when they have Pharmacy, the strat is to kill the other support. That is the strategy. So I got the other support. But now I gotta watch for res, because the Mercy will try it. Now I can maybe kill the Mercy as well. Barrage is out. Like I said, Pharahs love to try and barrage ball. They love that shit. And I gotta be careful because although Malga has no supports, he will heal off of me. Oh, help me. I made it. Holy shit. Oh, I thought I killed those. So now that we got like good space and stuff, I might actually just do that. No. Well, maybe worth. I don't know. We'll see if I can make it back. Yeah, normally I would just minefield that instead of going for a boop, but they were playing like right there, so I had to. Now that we're down one, I'm definitely gonna minefield though. I saw the cast antied, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him in time, so I'm going for the pylon instead. And I gotta give some point percentage, but I can still touch. Damn, I ended up giving it up by accident. Shouting my Ana, hopefully saving her. I did. The cast is respawning. Wait, I think I kill her. No. Hit her with the booty bump. Okay. Damn, I want that pylon. There we go. Now we try to kill Lari while they're rezzing. Oh, that cast is so low. And we should still win this. Yeah, it's just Umaga now. Oh, Lari's alive. What are you doing up here? So we're down one. I'm going to try to mine so that we get this regroup. And these guys are hugging left side, so I might get a boop in on somebody like that guy. Always look for the follow-up boop on mines. You just got to go the other way. And they might work again. Yeah, it worked again. That's why you look for those. I'm going to go ahead and just focus on the pylon. Now we can take their supports out the fight. And that should be it. I was gonna boop him into my team. Imagine he just kills 4. So Circuit Royale, along with maybe not so much Havana, but Circuit Royale is a map that is very difficult to play ball. Or any dive heroes for that matter. And the reason for that, because First Point has these long sight lines, and it's kind of hard to do any flanks to like dive people. So that's why people play poke here a lot. They've got that on First Point, and they've got it on Third Point. Second Point's not as bad, but because of that, yeah, people typically don't play dive here at all. However, that's not to say you can't do it and win. But it definitely helps if you have a team that's going to play dive with you, rather than play double sniper versus double sniper. One team has a shield, the other team doesn't, because then they're just making the games hard for themselves. But yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. We go for Widow first here. What a sleep. But they're not killing this guy. Okay, I got antied. I'm trying to stop this Widow from like, even though she's getting double pocketed, I don't want her getting any shots. There we go. Running back, grabbing the health pack. That Ana does not have sleep, so we're slamming her. Okay, no more Widow. Honestly makes my life easier because now I don't have to focus the Widowmaker. I can just engage on the whole team. So we're gonna wait. They're not doing anything yet. They have a hog now. We gotta be a little bit more careful. I'm gonna wait till the hog walks up a little bit more. Then we slam right here. See if I can get the Brig out of position since I saw she was on fire. There we go. We're being very conscious of the Roadhog. But he can't do anything now. He's down 2. He's got no DPS. I'm gonna keep walking on these guys. And we back up. They have a Sombra now. So now I have Minefield. I'm gonna do that same setup that I just did. Bam, just like that. And now we're gonna mine once they get around the corner. 3, 2, mining. Saw the Sombra up here. I think his mouse battery died. What was that? Actually kill this guy. Yeah. Yeah, controller player's batteries died. That was something. 100% dead mouse. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. When you're just walking, but you can't really shoot. I'm waiting for the backline to walk up. Oh, we bopped, so I'm just going in. I see that cast down there. I almost got mines.
60 seconds remaining.
Where's the fun in playing fair?
I might shoot mid-air. That way I can just get the mines. Oh my god. That Kiriko just ate like 10 mines. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab this health pack. Now I turn for a Risa. Now we kill the horsey. And we wait. We slam. He rolled. I'm hacked, but I'm playing cover. I think we're down 2. No, we're just down 1, but that guy's controller died as well. What the fuck? Why is everybody's acting weird this game? Dude's typing up a storm. So I might actually try to contest or force people to look at me here. See, they're all kind of like backing up instead of holding the choke. I think we just sunrised. I'm getting perma-hacked, but I'm playing my life, you know? Distracted, I'm playing my life, though. Uh oh. So they're getting this. I'm gonna back up because we're down. I think that guy's been AFK. So we're playing this 4v5. Okay, here we go. Oh, damn. If I could have gotten the slam there. That's massive. They res. Oh, I need to get healed. It can still be won. Their Sombra's definitely looking for me. He's on point. That's good. And we got our 5th player back. Nice. There's a mega health pack back here, by the way. You guys didn't know. Now I'm rolling back. I kind of want to just keep playing this choke. Why I'm playing it so aggressively. But I need a backup. Yeah, I don't think booping Orisa is something that works there. I'm trying to get mines here. That's how we win. Shouting for my soldier. All right, and this chill. They can see me. They hacked me. I gotta be careful. I think I go for mines from up here. Big space. Ooh. Not a fan of that pylon. So they're using every ult. On paper, we don't win these. But I can get a minefield here. Oh. We have Valk up. Ooh, that was tough. I won't lie. That was tough.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Yeah, thankfully our 5th came back. All right, here we go. So I like to retract off this building. Seeing if I can boot their Orisa in. I'm gonna go for a slam still. They're all just looking at me flying in the air. I got big shields, so I'm going for roll-throughs. Like a lot of overhealth. Gotta make sure you use that overhealth. Give it to your team or lose it. Give it to your team, use it or lose it. Body blocking the Mercy. I think she cryoed. No, she didn't. She cryoed now though. And she probably gets booped in. We retract up. I see that trap. I'm just gonna mine so we get point. Split off the tank. Looking Mercy first. Shouting my team since I see they're pushed up with me. Something that you can notice for like giving shields to your teammates is... Here, I'll just demonstrate in a second. So for example, you see that little thing? It shows 2 allies in range. I look at that all the time when I'm about to give shields. Shooting the Mercy. We should just get this, but I'm gonna mine this because I see their Orisa's in. Gave shout to my Sombra, and I think the rest of my team turns around and just deals with the deals with the Orisa. Yeah, they got her. The biggest counter to Wrecking Ball, Junkrat Trap. If I could jump it on him just because I can. Power move to just jump on the maze head. Shouting my team. Bob tanked the sleep for me. My second tank tanked the cooldown for me, so we killed the Ana there. And this Kiri does not have another support. Now we clean up the Junkrat. No supports, no problem. The Orisa likely dies to my team. Holy. Just zoning grapple. We're not going to do anything with that. Shout my team and oh! That Orisa's going to ult. Normally, we don't commit to this fight, but we used a lot of ults, so I figured I'd help my team. Trying to get Kiri to use her cooldowns. He's just challenging me. Now we get the Moira because she's won. I shouldn't slam this, but I did anyways. Wait, they're challenging this? No way. Okay, I was about to say. Trying to kill the turret, but I can't. Just looking to mine this first. Now we get the turret. Getting a little worried because if this Mei gets ult again, yeah, my team's not doing a very good job of capitalizing. Now this is kind of sketchy because we could lose this. I think I'm waiting for my Sombra's EMP here. I agreed to kill turret. Bad play. Bad play. Really bad play. I was hoping that I'd be breaking line of sight on most of them. Oh, don't res me. Yeah. And that they wouldn't all turn, but they all turned. Which, well played. I mean, I was 1v5. Makes sense. Got the turret now. That makes life a little easier. Okay. That's it. We just need 5 ults. Yeah, the problem was, like, I was getting kills and stuff earlier, but since our Ashe and Mercy and Ana are just playing main, the enemy team just hides around the corner and they never do damage. So it was basically up to me and Sombra to, like, kill the entire enemy team if they decide to hide. But there it worked out because we ended up bobbing, so now we had a third person helping. Diamond 5! After 29 wins in a row, we got Diamond 5. For anyone that thinks it's edited. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm autopiloting. Usually I hang above the choke, but we'll just hang here for now. We're waiting for the walkthrough. They have Malga. Yeah. Gotta be careful, they're all turning for me. Okay. We got it. I'll let them heal me up. So I might actually engage them early since we have 2 long-range hit scan. Oh, he dropped. It could be good for me to provide them with the sight lines. Like, the longer it takes the enemy team to make this cross, the more my DPS can pop off. Oh, I thought you could jump that. So they made the cross now. Trying to see if I can get recall out. Took one for the team. Actual tank gameplay. Took the pulse bomb for the boys. Don't think this tracer touches. See if I can get fade out. I did. Maybe killable. Nope. So we got the ult out. Oh, she might. Okay, she didn't hit the rail. Yeah, usually, like I said earlier, you just want to take fights at the next point. But if the enemy team is like staggered, or maybe they're not at full power, like you guys can kill for sure. If the fight's favorable for you, you should take it. If it's favorable for you, but it has to be favorable. Otherwise, you're trolling for taking the fight. Like there has to be a clear advantage, whether it be map terrain or you know your ult's gonna be good. And the reason why you'll take it is because then your team can get ult charge off the fight. Otherwise, you definitely want to just go point and get point advantage. Now we lurk, we wait for them to go through the choke, and we'll slam. I mean, the way this game's going, I think I'm just going to go in. They're down 1, the Curie's in. But you'll see later when we get to like Masters, I probably won't be as like aggressive. I'm gone. They use Sojourn ult. My Sojourn diff still? I saw Moira go up here. Oops, I messed that up. That's another point. We go far.
Secured. Flashpoint.
Over there.
So this is an example of a bad fight to take. My team shouldn't take that because their spawn's right here, so they're going to get point advantage even if we win the fight. But since my team's taken out, I might as well just gatekeep whoever tries to cross. Yeah. Making our way to point is the better play here. Now, I don't want to bait them into taking a fight here either. We just get the free cap. Getting point first in this game mode is incredibly, like, good. So now I'll mind them when they go through this right choke. Or they might go left side. Yeah, they're going left. Using my shout. They have Zen. He used Discord on me. They all go right. I can send it. I sent it too early. But I can look to see if I can boop him in. Like this Moira. Nah, she made it out. I may have gotten some people killed there. No! Go back and let Lucio heal me. That way he can get beat. So I'm actually going to go far left and look for a pinch. Look for the good old sandwich effect we talked about earlier. Let me see if I can bait hook. Nah, he's not going to take it. Oh, he just hooked nothing. There you go. And now I might just stuff their spawn because they don't have any mobile heroes. Except for Soldier, I guess. But if they have to, like, turn around and fight me, they're not going to touch. Their Moira or their Soldier needs to touch, so I need to look out for them. Those are the people I'm shooting right now. Don't care about the Cass. It's a Moira. We got to find the Moira. Ah, damn, she made it. Damn. Alright, that's okay. Gonna play to boop him in. Okay, I got Zen. I got a lot of cooldowns out. Now we just mine and win. Maybe. 97 is what forces OT. I got to 97, now I touch again. Don't know if I can clutch this, but... Ooh, I tried. Yeah, ideally, my team doesn't, like, match the main because you don't want to get really close to the enemy team like that. Especially when we have like long range. You wanna go the other rotation, the other way. But that's like something I'd calm if I was in voice. But you see, you get the experience of not babysitting your team. You might lose some fights because of that. But it's also more what's the word? Organic experience. Right, like the average player isn't gonna make the call-outs that I'll make. So it's good to show that you can't do it without the call-outs. You don't need the comms to carry. Try something new. Let's go up here. Might slam that. I'm seeing him take damage. Didn't take that much damage though. I think I can kill him. Ooh, he's getting healed now. He made it. Oh. Gotta hide from that. You can tiptoe point those, ball.
It's go time.
There's someone above us. Alright, that's good. They used whole hog. I think they visored. I messed up a grapple at one point in that mid fight. Like when we had the tree on point, I meant to go on top of the bridge, but I messed it up. Alright, so now we're getting set up behind them. We're scouting. We're setting up. And soon we're going to strike. Gotta wait. Knock the hog off high ground. And now the enemy team is so split. You wouldn't believe it. The enemy team is so split, it is crazy. Not using my shields because we have B drop. Now I use my shields. Now I'm just going to force point with mines. We might still lose this though. I gotta look for their Moira. Or this guy on height. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we might lose. Just tiptoeing point. That way we go the other way. Losable game, yeah. This might be the end. We may not make it to the 30-0, unfortunately. I will keep trying, though. I'm gonna give it my all. Trying to hear which way they're going.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
See if I can kill any of these. Lose the point, but play to win the fight. Nice. Dodging the hook. Is it just me and Lucio, though? I think it is. Our Lucio's the GOAT. He survived all that. Okay. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna sit above the choke. Now, I'm gonna play to mine the choke and not go past it. Actually, I might go past it. I might go past it, that way we can punish this venture. Yep. Avoiding the hog. Watching out for the hog damage. I think he has whole hog. This is good. I heard somebody over here. The Moira. And the venture. I'm gonna go ahead and take this health back. Oh. Is this the end, fellas? Did I fuck up? I did. Unless... Who's touching? Unless... GG. And there we go. I like Nepal a lot for Wrecking Ball. Especially this map. I think Sanctum's the only one that's a little bit hard. So first, we're going to go for the Mercy. Get the slam off. Now we're going to go Lifeweaver. Because if I go for the Mercy, the Lifeweaver just pulls her, right? Whereas now, I've got both the Mercy and the Lifeweaver backing up to heal each other. And basically, we should just get this cap. Just boop him up. Now I'm gonna go for the backline again. I'm just flying in through main because I need to go quick. I don't have time to set up. And that's based off their Winston just being really close. So I'm on Life Fever. We gotta run. Play Megas. Health packs are good. Oh, I forgot about res. Yeah, you see, that's why you pay attention to res, chat. Oh, you guys always pay attention to res. Let's see if we can boot this Cass. Life Weaver's back. I'm shouting whoever my teammates are nearby. Body blocked the health pack, so he couldn't get it. Ooh, I rolled into a wall. Almost died for that. And so now we're going to pay attention to where they rotate. It looks like they might just go main. And I'm going to mine early because I have the perfect spot to mine them. Mercy might res. Shouting my team because I don't need it anymore. We slam the Cass because he's alone. So this Winston definitely has primal. But he's going to die to mine, so it doesn't matter. I'm being careful for sleep dart. I think they're going... This guy's alone. Nope, not anymore. Looking at Mercy. I didn't want to boot the Reaper there because I wasn't really looking at where my team was. Shouting my whole team. Ideally, we kill this Reaper out of Wraith. I'm going to set up for a high minefield. That way it covers as much of a point as possible. There we go. Hey, I said the catchphrase. There we go.
Score 1-0. Round.
Starts a shriek. All right, so this map, I actually enjoy Village a lot as well for Wrecking Ball because you can just slam high ground very easily. We wait till someone walks out, then we slam it. Aha, smart. We can still slam it down.
And there we go.
And now I'm gonna do a roll through. This guy does not know that he dies there. Shouted for whoever got hindered there. I was just cap point. I'm gonna go for the same slam again. It's just a reset this time. But I'm gonna look to mark this Sombra. Messed up her translocator. Now they're all going main. So I back up, grab the health pack. I don't want my team to worry about healing me for too much. They did use Suzu, but... Looking to slam the other end. I gave the cast high ground. Oh, he's still one. Sombra's got it. Yeah, and I'm just going to keep harassing the high grounds here. Light Weaver, priority number 1. Shouting my team. And clean up on the 1 HP. Yo, Zone Seek, thank you for the 23 months, man. I'm gonna go for this cast because they're staggering like really badly right now, the enemy team. I'm not pushing that anymore. They have a Life Weaver. Healing them. And I think right about now they're gonna try to push in, so I'm just gonna keep the chaos going, you know? and they used EMP to clear my mines, but their team couldn't exactly like push with the EMP. It was a really good wall jump spot, by the way. They got me. GG. All right, Blizzard World.
I can't perform a checkup with you in the ball.
The ball is safe. The ball is clear.
Have we played Blizzard World at all? Chat, we played Blizzard World earlier today? I don't think we have.
5, 4, 3,
31-0? Yep.
1.
We're doing it.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Okay. So we can look for like a boop up here. I gotta chill. Shot my team. Yeah, that nest was obnoxious. She has sleep. Trying to avoid the sim. I don't want to give her charge. Letting sim get level 3 beam off you is like how you let her carry the game. So that's something to look out for if you're playing tank. I saw the Mercy, but that turret. You know, that was, I shouldn't have mind that. That was a dumb minefield. Yeah, that was a dumb minefield. Just because, like, the payload's not going anywhere. So, take note, don't do that. When the payload's pushing for free, you usually don't need a mine, especially since they were on low ground. It wasn't even, like, clearing high ground. So, yeah, I did a little AFK brain ult there, but that's okay. We hit the trap. They do have res, but I'm more concerned about just killing the Sigma. And we slammed Diana on the other end. She does have sleep. Couldn't dodge it. I see them coast side. I think the play is I go for him. I roll through. Nice sleep by Diana. Well played. And now, where do we set up? Setting up here is fine. Because the idea is like the enemy team will try to contest this area. And so I'm set up to contest that. I'm set up to contest the contest. Waiting for him to walk a little bit more. Now I'm going to put your Sojourn. Who's by yourself. He always guard res. This Sombra probably has EMP because she has farmed me a bit. But it was an equivalent exchange. I farmed their team. I think they do have a res for that, so I'm gonna try and watch. Either way, Sombra can't hack me, so now I just go crazy.
It's go time. This ends now.
They have EMP. Grab this health pack.
Get in there.
Break first. Go up for mines. Breakage is antied. Damn. They got it. Yeah. Again, if I'm in voice comms, I tell everybody to shoot brig and we win. But since I was not, the brig doesn't get targeted. So you can grapple like all the way up here. And the Sombra can't do anything. She has to translocate up. So you get a free slam, which is very good. Hindered. So here, I think I just need to play to get mines. I'm gonna shout my team. I'm booping that guy back since I had so much health. All right, and now we have like every ult in the game. Do we wait? I'll probably do that same grapple I did earlier. Even better. Shouting my team, going for brig, we got it. Over a minute.
Double kill. Score 3.
A lot of these hacks I probably could have just canceled them. But like, I was getting the engagement off, so I didn't really care.
Your defenses. Select your
Didn't really care to stop them. It hasn't like become too much of a problem for me yet. Again, because it's about like having a good spot where you land or knowing whether or not the enemy team is all going to turn around and shoot you. And for the most part, I've done a pretty solid job of like playing cover. Or going in when they can't do anything about me. Or I have like so much health. Chat, look at this. I found this out the other day. So you can pop the balloons, right? But look what you can do. You can free them. You can free the balloons. They're gone. You got a magic variable with the 5 months or the 5 months, man. And send them off into the sunset. All right, so here's where you want to. Here's where I like to set up. Even if the Sombra finds me up here, she has to translocate to get me with hack. I hear an Ashe. I don't know what other DPS they have. They definitely have Sombra. I'm still gonna go in like a maniac because I'm sure she's like looking for me. I think the brig comes and helps this Mercy. No, she doesn't. Gonna chill up here again. Might actually, my team's holding high ground, so I'll just slam it early. Oh, now I messed up. Yeah, now I messed up. I didn't expect the Sombra to be so far up. That's my fault. I greeted. So here you could just give it up, but I'm gonna contest for a moment. Make the enemy team back up. No. You gotta run on a run. Thought there was someone there. Now go behind. If they're gonna like all push up, then I'm gonna push the person on point. Make the tank back up. And now they all backed up, and it's like they never won that fight. I'm gonna mine so my team has time to make it back. Oh, I tried to get the brig. I'm getting body blocked. My team is like not playing high ground. Except for our Ash. They're playing high ground now, which is good. So another little spot you can hang out at. You can go right up here. Oh, I missed. You can chill right up here, though. I see where their Sombra's at. I saw the brig was one. Now we turn on the Ash. Boop the Bob off contest. No, I keep missing. Is she gonna get me? No, she didn't get me. Oh, but fuck! I keep missing. Wait, I'm in trouble now. Yeah, that's fine. I was not properly set up to do anything about that rotate, but we got it. You can grapple these flags, right? Oh, and I used my cooldown. Oops. I'm determined to get this. No, you can't grapple it. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. Okay. We mine high ground, even though it's only the Orisa. I don't want them to get high ground control, which I think they got it anyways. I don't have shield, so I don't want to slam. I'll do it now, though. Let's go. That's my Junkrat. Where'd she go? Let me find this Moira. Oh. EMP. I'm gonna shout my team as soon as I can. Shout at my Sojourn. So I think there's a spin the win spot here, but we're not loving this if we spin it. want to get my team out here, I'll shout them. Being a little bit careful because Sombra's probably lurking for me right now. So I'm moving around a lot to make it like annoying to keep track of. So now I'm gonna go point, get my shields. Get our venture in. I kill this brig. I'm gonna do a little funny here. Chill above their spawn doors. A little funny. I don't have shield, so it's a little risky to do that. But again, I don't think they're gonna punish me for slamming early. Spin the wind to try and help them. Or venture. I'm shouting to try and help our venture again. Oh, the whip shot. I don't want to get body blocked in there.
30 seconds remaining.
So that's kind of bad.
My ultimate is bright.
Dude thought he was going to get the 100th free hack this game. Nope. Him with a little mix-up. I'm gonna grab this health pack. And we focus Brig here. Or Sombra. And that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Havana. We're here again.
Operational. Grapple. Primed. Hamster. He wonders if you are staying out of combat.
Of course not.
He asks why you left your gun at home then.
So, let's see.
Be disrespected by
Yeah, Ash, Hanzo. I've just been starting this early high ground.
nothing ventured. Nothing.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Enemy marked.
They have a cast and an Ana, so I gotta be careful about how I slam. What I'll do is I'll either slam on a high ground or I'll slam just so like if I get slapped or something, I'll be out of line of sight of most of the team. That's the big thing.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I might slam this close high ground.
Stop the payload.
They know. Yeah, I think the Ana called it out. I'm still gonna go though. Ana wants to sleep. This is fine. Oh, this is not fine. Okay, enemy team definitely trying to get me. They're not having it. Although I saw the cast was one. I gotta play health packs. Damn, that hinder did a 360 for me. I don't think I can kill this guy, but make his team turn around. There's the sleep. I gotta run. Too low. Alright, they got a queen now. So queen, you gotta be careful as well for like... Now they have a lot of stuns, or they have a lot of CC. Gotta be careful about slamming in front of queen. I slammed behind her there. There's a cast left. Focusing the Genji because my teammates were pinging him. That probably means he used cooldowns or something. I'm still stalling this. They don't get any space for free. Oh, I messed up, and I also got knifed. So I'm gonna grab this health pack. And now we mine. Oh, unfortunately, Brig simply survives everything. This is good though. They're using ults. I gotta run with this. And now I have to make space again. Genji over here. I'm gonna help my Tracer now. And again, I'm not focusing the tank too much because we can't actually punish the tank too well as Wrecking Ball, especially if he's getting healed by both healers. Holy moly. Now I'll shoot the queen. But I got a touch point too. Okay, my team's got it. Got the knife on me. Want to try and boot. Oh, he's dead. We might lose this. Yeah, we lose this. That's okay. Don't know if I can get my Ana out though. I'll try to slam to get him off her. Gave her the shout. Trying to get this cast off high ground. Now we're on clear high ground duty. Or at least contest it. That way my team can peek high ground. Oh, I messed up. I didn't mean to do what I did. I gotta slam high ground ASAP. Got him. Shouting my Hanzo. Now I'm slamming the Ana. Because they're down their cast, I think it is. Ana probably gets healed here. Yep. The Lucio died, that's why. Okay.
Hey there.
We're not gonna peek the Genji because he's just gonna farm ult and get pocketed. Now we'll peek him because I saw where his Moira was. Just to contest him for a second. Are they going left side? Let's see, where are they going? We gotta mind their rotate. Cass alone. We slam those. Oh, don't go in. Our Avengers went in. They're dead. Try to body block. Don't know how our Avenger lived, but hey, I'm happy with that. No! No! I also greeted. I thought I could get her in time.
Echo here. Let's increase our defenses against the payload.
On my way back. This Cass is alone again. Yeah, enemy Cass likes lurking a lot by himself. Good beam from our Echo. I want to contest now. They're getting pushed when they shouldn't. Nice.
Complete. Score 0.
Ball lesson 1, run it down main.
Size.
Always run it down main. Never set up, never scout. Run it down main. Use adaptive shields like it's a Reinhardt shield. Stand with your team and shield. You know, the funny thing about this, though, is that, like, this is definitely looking bad for Ball being underpowered. This is definitely looking bad for that argument. But trust me, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
He's just a noob stomper hero. Kind of like Winston. Winston's also a noob stomper. All right, we get set up here. We look. Clear high ground. Patience. Don't lose all my health just for the sake of like peeking that. Now we got high ground cleared. So that means we get this corner for free. Now we're looking. Slime Moira. Sigma can... Oh, if I had my grapple sooner. No break shield for a second. Good sleep by the Rana. We played the Megas. We lost somebody already. Yeah, that's my bad. I thought I had grapple sooner than I did, so I just kind of fed. We lurk, we wait. Enemy team's rolling back for me. Little boop on Sigma, making him use cooldowns. I need to go high ground, and then we're gonna slam. Oh, I missed. Damn. Yeah, I think my team is like trying to hard dive the Ana, which is a play that you can make sometimes, but I'm not going on the Ana. She's playing like really far back out of regular dive range. So I'll just get slept like I did. We wait, then we mine. I'm looking. I see the cast. Oh, this might be the end, chat. Wait. Minefield frags out. Where'd I go? There we go. It was looking ugly, I won't lie. It was looking pretty ugly.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
So now I'll go for a slam. He's waiting. I'm gonna slam over here again. Keeping the Sigma off height. The reason I'm not really going for the Ana that much is because I can also just engage the whole team and usually not worry about dying. Shouted my soldier in there. She lived. Look at that, the shot worked. Now I might go for the Ana. Where is she? There she is. I also think this more is going to help her if I try to, like, yeah, see? You can kind of tell. And so I'm still getting value without diving her, so I'll continue to do that for as long as I can. Oh, what a good rock. Oh, that was a bad play by me. All right, let me focus up or we're gonna lose. I'm gonna start by pushing point, wait till they contest, and then I'm gonna dive supports on height. If they don't contest, I'll just push it all the way. Shouting my team, pushing again. Oh, I was hoping he would chase the... He just ran with it. Why did he run with it, man? That's my bad. I shouldn't have gone for the cast. He had the Discord on cast, so I'm like... Transcendence, I go push, we kill. Bad play. It's alright, I get push again. They're still down too. We work on Sigma shield while he's there. And oh, I messed up. Damn, I'm messing up everything. I'm messing up everything. Holy shit.
Step right up.
Took me 30 something games to choke. We got it though. Team carried. I was trying to slam the Moira, but you know, it's been a while. My brain's not working at full power anymore. Maybe that's it for the day. No, we keep going. We keep going. Play till we lose or till we get masters. Because we're definitely not going to do the entire run without losing. We're going to lose eventually. So might as well end on a loss. That way, like, yeah. Can't end on a loss though. We definitely end on a loss. We absolutely end on a loss. Every day of the week. Yo, GG's. Alright, Midtown. Not too sure if we play Midtown today either. How's your name keep changing to streamer mode? So we're gonna hang out up here. And then we'll slam them as they walk through the choke. Simple. You could also hang out, like, you can set up deeper, like over there. But I'm cool with just playing it here. Here's what I usually do. So when I see somebody like right over there, that's when I'll go for slam. I see the ram. I'm waiting a little bit more. I messed up my grapple. There's nothing for me to really go on. These guys are playing really far. Now I go. Catch a soldier on overextending. This ram's 1v5. Nice. Yeah, a bit of a scuffed engage there, but we got it. The important part is you don't slam on a bad engage, or you try not to. And that way, it ain't that bad. You can always... Shotting my Sombra there. I gotta be careful. Body blocking for it. Look at the slam now. This Ana's gonna sleep me if I'm not careful. There she is, but she's so one. I had to do it. Damn. I should not have done that grapple. I could have played for recontest. If I just grappled to the mega health pack, recontest with mines. Wait, maybe? I don't know. No. There's our answer, no. Alright, so the payload... Wait. Oh, man. The payload moves a lot by itself here. Like, you can't contest it until right there. So I was just gonna wait. But since we were so pushed up, things happened that I was not ready to fight for. So now just minefield the high ground. That way my team gets high ground. Rather than going point. I could have gone point there. But I probably would have only gotten one person. And they might have just lived. They would have gotten pulled by Life Weaver, to be honest. So yeah, mining high ground's good there, because then your team can actually like capitalize off of it.
My ultimate is good to go.
We have EMP now. Now we kind of just wait till my Somber goes for an EMP. Which I'll wait. A little patience. Be a little patient. Okay, she just wants to kill the Life Weaver. That's fine. There you go. Yeah, hanging out up here is pretty good. Good spot. You give your teammates some of your overshield? I do. Sometimes you do it more than others. Kind of depends on the map, what you're running, how far you have to go. So we got EMP still. I'm just gonna go. I can't wait for them to get too far into the choke. Gotta be careful. Yeah, a lot of people looking at me. Damn, Diana juked me. I was hoping our Sombra had the angle, but... So now... We might mine height? We might height, yeah. There's a lot of people up here. We turn Orisa. Unfortunately, they're going to be getting this one. Live, Sombra, live! You gotta get that Zen. I gotta trust that my Zen hits those. He does not hit those at all. Damn, he had to hit those. Alright, well, that's not terrible.
Wow.
This Life Weaver is crazy. But not crazy good, like crazy needs to be checked out. There's a health pack over here, by the way. Big one. No! I got my boy killed. Got the Zen. You got the health pack for me. What a nice guy. She has ult. I'm gonna mine because they're committing ults. A nano, Orisa ult, visor. You definitely mine those. Uh oh. We're good. Yeah, I had a feeling their Ana was like trolling, which she is. She's up here. I'd probably get slept, but get an easy stagger. I was hoping that would translate to some kills, but coming back. Oh, I messed up my slam. Drowning my mercy. Didn't really need it, but we got it.
My ultimate is ready. Ready to activate the
Yo, H bitch. For the 30 months, stay for 30 months, man.
Step right
Wow. 100% win rate with pre-nerf Malga.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Alright, let's go get him. No, we can't get that. But they use Suzu. They use a lot. Damn, I got body blocked. Oh, rolled right through them.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Oh, what a good hinder. We shot our team. We don't have that much healing, so. Oh, I'm dead. This little light thing, I bumped my head on it. I was gonna go for like a retract into a slam, but didn't know that was there. Sometimes you lose the map geometry. Alright, we gotta be careful here because this choke is actually pretty good for the enemy team. We definitely don't go there. What a Suzu. Yeah, our boy's dead. Sorry, man. They just fucking Suzu 20. Not much you can do about that. So their hard drop point, we're gonna go high ground now. They'll have a tank on height. And maybe we kill. Playing careful because they're just spamming that choke. We have high ground. I'm gonna go super aggressive. Oh, I missed the health pack. I'm dying to that. Yeah, I'm the sleep. Yeah, this is a bit of a tougher one.
Prolific hamster cursing detected.
See if we can just force point. Force point OP strategy. And then this Ana. Okay, she's getting helped. Ah, fuck. Now we get it, right? There we go. Yeah, it's hard because like the Ana has cooldown for me. And the Kiri just cleanses everything I died. But we got it. Okay, Mercy's surviving. Cool. We're getting free push right now. And the Hanzo just overextended, so we get the punish. No. This is one of those games where like getting the punish has been very difficult for boys. Scouting my team. Oh, potato aimed. Body block hog and shoot him. So I could mine to keep it going, but we're getting free push right now. I don't really want to. What a sleep. Oh, we Ajaxed. I'm not gonna mine this. Wait. Maybe? No, I'm not. Why I didn't. Early recall force. We got my shields though. What the fuck? Now we just win. Yeah, she used recall. I don't know why she tried to duel me. All right, we're back on Colosseo. I like to go over here and set up. Go to the high ground. Nobody should be on high ground. They have a bastion. I'm looking for a roll through. Maybe a slam. I'm being a little careful because I don't want to get slapped. But I do need to contest this Widowmaker. There's a sleep dart. That made my job a lot easier. And so they think they're going to punish me, but they're not. Don't have to worry about sleep dart for like 3 seconds. Now I got to watch res. Nice. They went Sombra now. Now we gotta play Wear That. Oh, I accidentally fireballed. We got turret mode out. 4-man shields. Attack. Now I'm gonna mine this Bastion. Don't think mines kill him, but he took him out the fight, I guess. Now I turn Reinhardt. Did I see something over here? I saw Sombra. She got the health back now. Oh, what a charge. Low elo Ryans are insane. You never know what they're gonna do. They have that health pack hacked. And we're losing this fight. I gotta just back up.
Stop their barricade.
See if I can get turret mode out, and I did. I'm running with it. My objective has been complete. They use Kitsune for no reason. They do have a Mercy though. I'm gonna shout my venture. They're too far gone. Oh, what a shatter. I can kill that. There we go. Now we're set up. And we will mine once they go across. He might ult me. He might ult me. Hold up. No, I didn't go for it. Surprise. And I'm getting hacked out here, but they can't really do anything because my mines are providing lots of space for myself. Oh, I messed up. I could have stopped that. Big shields. Give it to my team. Looking for something to go on here.
Bad news. They took the robot.
The robot, no. Just trying to get TP out on her.
Come on, robot. Get shoving.
Let me wait.
I'm on fire.
Slam. I don't have Sombra anymore. Oh, bad grapple. We have a Brig.
Making steady progress.
We get these? So close. I think I'm dead here. By the way. Yeah. Chat, how many of you guys are sticking around until I lose? I'd imagine there's a lot of people that are like, I'm gonna keep watching until Yeatle loses. I gotta see how the win streak ends. There's gotta be a lot of you guys right now. I'd go to bed after a loss. Why is also a good time for me to stop. Alright, focusing the Brig here. Because I have Kitsune, so I can actually like kill her through rally. I have the damage necessary to kill her. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Damn. That's my bad. The play there is like, I said it earlier in the Unranked GM, when Winston primals, you have to focus the primal. You have to turn back and peel for the primal. They didn't have healers, so I could have like killed the backline, but I played like too dumb. You know, I played in a way that I was expecting my team to help me, but they obviously wouldn't be able to help me because there was a primal. So that was definitely a misplay. We mine this, slam this, gold are dead. I'm fine with trading ult with the Moira. Go on the soldier here. Oh, I messed up. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I just messed up my grapple twice. Dead again. We do a little trolling. All right, let's focus up. Let's focus up. Almost got mines. Minefield pile driver, bread and butter, the classic. But I'm not gonna play for it. I'm just gonna go in and slam because I can get big shields. Shouting my team now. And I think that shout just saved whoever was over here in the back left. Because I saw they were low. Oh shit, we might be losing this though. So they're all gonna chase me, but look at this. You can go back here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop that barricade!
Fun fact. Minefield to get him off point. I don't want break farm and inspire off my mines. She gets it off me anyways. Hello. Here we go. Just contesting and trying to get the Winston out. So he's primaling. We beat it, but we turn. Oh, they might get primaled out. Yeah, I can't help them with that. And we're not going to win this fight unless we shot him. You got a pick. That's cool. See if I can help our venture make it out. That works. I'm leaving him to his own devices. I may have gone too soon. You got health pack though. Health pack shot. The #1 healer for Wrecking Ball, health packs. Gotta chill out now. We've got 5 ultimates. And I'm gonna use them now because we're up 1. Why would I wait? Why would I wait for the regroup? We gotta kill. Make them ult now. Now they're scared. Now they're scared. Gotta take advantage of the fear. Make them make mistakes. There you go. I said the line. There you go.
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Nobody's pushing. I'll push for a second. Nah, I won't. I'm gonna do the regular rollout. I like grappling that, and then you just retract a little bit. You do it without retracting, but it's a very good boop. What a sleep. He does have sleep again, but I don't care. They got that. Got him my Sombra. He used charge to chase there. Doesn't have it to get out, but he's probably fine. I'm not gonna die trying to kill him. Try to distract his team from healing. This soldier knows I'm one. But we farm the health packs. We farm the health packs, then we come back with mines. Maybe get lamp out here. Got sleep and got the shift out. We're faking it. No, we're not faking it. This guy can shatter? Nope. I think they're on his back to peak top. He ain't going for it. Oh, I saw BAP heals. Oh, there it is. Looking for a boop. Boop into a slam, maybe? Maybe get lamp out. Yeah, shatter. I want to be careful about booping him in, actually. My team got it, though. Now we're going dumb aggro, no setup. Because they're down a lot. That's lamp. That's massive for us. We might not. I saw the honor was over there. Oh, we gotta kill her. She's gonna win this. Oh my god. And he has shatter. Do I get shattered in the corner? Stop trying to C9 Sombra. We own these, bro. Our Sombra's like desperately trying to get this C9, but there's no way. These guys are terrified. Shot him. Alright, that's fine. We get mines, we win. Ooh. We got that kill. I would have minded it. Wait, we got that kill. Win button.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Not too shabby. Non-stop yapping.
Your worth is a hypothesis.
This is the real yapathon. This is the yap apocalypse. Yapageddon. Yap stay. Voice feeling good? No. After the first 2 hours, it started feeling funny. It still feels the same. Hasn't gotten worse, surprisingly, but I know that, like, tomorrow morning, I'm going to be talking, like, one of the smoker ads.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
They got a Sombra now. I heard the hack complete. Easy TP force. Now we slam that. Oh, that was our Sombra that I heard, actually. That was not theirs. Yeah, sleep. Maybe she doesn't. I heard this Ash go top. She might not get healed in time. I'm discorded, so I'm careful. Ryan got pushed around the corner, which That's always obnoxious, but we won the fight, so that's good. Getting Discord out. Do they have Sombra? No Sombra. Oh, I thought the Zen went elsewhere. Okay, never mind. The body block by accident. That's an age-old classic. Good help from the team. Oh, he's taking me to spawn. Gonna slam on the Genji, free damage. Make him deflect maybe. I want to mine this, but the problem is Ryan just clears my ult. So I'll just keep stalling it instead. There's no barrier right now, but... Alright, they got it in the end. I had to give it up. Now we get ready to mine point. He might just charge out, so I don't want to use mine until I see his team. There's his team. That's the perfect time to do it. He also has Shatter. Taking the aggro from my cast. Died anyways though. I think we turn Ryan here. Oh, that worked. She might have Coach Gun. She does. Get a health back. Someone's getting point. How did my Mercy just live a charge? The fucking... The contest. Yeah, Shatter still, yeah, look at him. Does he use it before the game ends? Let's see, I'm giving him a reason to now. No, it does not use Shatter. Refuses to Shatter unless he kills 5 players. Respectable. And we're still at a whopping 100. You know what I wonder? What's the KD look like? We have 1,000 limbs! Holy moly, what are the odds? We clicked right on time for 1,000 limbs. 29 KD, 1 death per 10.
He asks if you would like to.
Cool. You planned that? Yeah, I totally planned that.
5,
Pre-watched, pre-recorded.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, we set up high ground, we scout. Who we got? There's an echo up here. Maybe killable? Probably not. Oh, there's also a Life Weaver. I'm gonna do a roll through now. We got hella space. Discord? We got Discord out now. We wait. Ah, he's peeking for me. What a boob. I'm dead. Damn, I didn't think he'd have the Discord on me for so long. Or he'd peek spawn for it, better said. We're gonna chill. We play to stall this. Nah, we're losing. We back up. We look for the Zen. I'm gonna force point early, honestly. I don't want them to try and stuff my team. Got the Discord out. That's really good. Like I said, we forced Discord. Now we go on the Zen. If he gets pulled, I'm dead. Fuck. Body block on one end, soldier on the other end. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. Oh. Oh, that's not the grapple I wanted. We gotta look for Zen again. He doesn't have Transcendence yet. Let's pull. Now he has Transcendence. Might just play to get it out with mines, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. That way, when my team inevitably uses 20 ults this next fight, we're good. Body blocking to the best of my ability, but we gotta run.
Come here. I can heal you.
So no Transcendence. I'm just gonna roll through on this guy. Use pull. All right, there goes our blade. This is the best I can do for my team right now. Shouting this guy? Yeah. I can't touch anymore.
Best round lost.
Damn. This might be the one, chat. This might be the one.
Score 0-1.
The end. We might all get a nice night of sleep tonight.
You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise you.
Then I better not be disappointed.
We could do better though. I messed up some cooldowns. So as long as I like do them right, we kill Zen, we win. Go for Life Weaver? No.
5, 4, 3,
That is not the correct play.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh, I want to boot him out of line of sight. There we go. Now we go for Life Weaver. And they win Zen. I like to hang out up here. My team's kind of in though. I'm not going to go in on that. They have Sombra. They don't have Zen, so I don't have to worry about getting like bursted. My engagement. Oh, damn. Good boot by the Lucio. No.
Hey.
So here's a cool little rollout that you can do. You go from here to up here. And so now I'm high above. My team's still walking, but they're just about back. Ooh, I think I'm actually dying. Yeah, I'm getting punished now. And they're hacking the health packs. Yeah, my bad. I hear a somber back here. So I'm actually gonna go over here.
The name's Cassidy.
I'm just gonna mine. Got B drop out. They all dropped off high ground. Is there a venture behind? There is a venture behind. And then Diva's the last one. There you go.
My power emanates.
I don't have mines this time. And I also want to hide a little bit because I don't know where the Sombra's at. That guy's dead already. Yeah, you can't help players when they do that. Not just a GG. Oh, I thought I could hit my shot. He's like playing soldier and he decided he's gonna go main versus this comp. Look at the enemy tab. Gonna play low ground and fight them while they're on this comp. They might expect me to go coast, so I'm gonna go this way. They did expect me to go coast. I forced OT. This might be the end though. Oh, this Moira might have just gave me something. No. That's the end, boys. We gave it all we had. We gave it our all. Hey, you know what? 35? Was it 35? 36 wins in a row. I'm not mad with that. I'm alright with that one, to be honest.